Hi chat, welcome to another stream. How are we all doing today? It is the 7th of May. Holy shit, it's May already. Of 2022, and we are back for yet another stream. How are we all doing today? Kevin's already in a trolley mode, I can see. Let me say hi to everyone who is here, and then we will take a look at stuff I've done offline, and then we'll get started. The plan for today is to replace this fucking widget. That's buggy as shit for some reason. We're gonna try and replace that with some artisanal code. Some hand-rolled WebSockets, JavaScript, and Asyncio. In theory, I will be diagramming, and then we'll see if we can make that happen. But yeah, let me say hi to everyone who's here, and then we'll jump into things. Oh my god, we got so much chat so far. John NV1 and Snipsy were here before the stream started. Hello to both of you. D-Dulse was first today. Snipsy is also still here. JJMC, welcome back. Ace, good to see you again. Raisin, how's it going? Koniggeist, hello. Mr. X Bean says, do it! What are we doing? What are we doing? Vanox, thank you for the reset with Prime at 2 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Welcome back, good to see you. Color Marcus also here. Hello. Snipe Bunny, good to see you again. Koniggeist says, me sitting at the PC waiting for stream. That is quite the interesting emote there. Quite the interesting emote. Kevin, hello. Good to see you. Yes, water. I am dehydrated. How did you know, Tito's? As I had a bit to drink last night, and it left me dehydrated when I woke up this morning. Marsma, hello. How you doing? And Venox, I already said hi, but I'll say hi again. Void Rose, good to see you again. It's been a while. Write it in COBOL for the lulz? No, I think we're not. I don't think we're gonna do that. Said Nudes, welcome back. Schwarzchild, good to see you again. Late Shosa, good to see you again. Welcome back. Sarah says I'm using Docker, by the way. Okay, the reference here is this Stack Overflow post. Alphenrod, thank you for the resub. And 3 months, which gets you a fancy new badge as well. Welcome back. If Stuart is in the chat, please reveal yourself. Ooh. Piazotto, hello. Welcome. Discrimination? What do we discriminate? What? Anyway, if you saw this error message, oh, I don't have this up. If you saw this error message, what would be your first thought? My first thought would be, oh shit, I don't have Ruby. I gotta install Ruby. But, this person may have encountered a, see error message turn off brain situation. But, Piazotto, thank you for the follow. Welcome. But then blah, 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 had all their information. This is weird to me. Oh, no, actually, it's not that weird. This is a Debian system. Yeah, because I noticed user local lib, and I was like, wait a minute. But this is Ubuntu 2004, almost certainly. Or whatever the equivalent Debian derivative is. But anyway, I am using Docker. Not really relevant, but anyway. Brinkman is broken. First thought, blame Docker, yeah. Cheer that Ruby hasn't infiltrated my dev machine. Oh, one thing that I noticed that was interesting about that, though, and I didn't do this. It appears that Rubocop has a pre-commit configuration, which is kind of cool. I don't think they're on. I don't think they're on here though. Rubo. Yeah, they're not. Interesting. Well, that's kind of cool. I didn't know that was a thing. I think I'm actually using Rubocop somewhere, so I can probably replace that. All repos grab Rubocop. I have like a little tiny bit of Ruby in like one place. Yeah, 2 places. 3 places? 2 places. All repos grab repos. All repos manual. Commit message use official Rubocop hook else do I want? Branch name Rubocop. Dun, 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 dun. Rubocop. Sure, we'll just auto update. Commit, auto update. Yeah, I know. I know, but it'll get fixed. And then 1.29.0. I was on like a 0.53 one. Are we gonna have a bunch of broken shit here? Yeah. Missing frozen string literal comment. Did it fix it? What is all this shit here? What the fuck? What is it mad about? It's mad about something. God, this output is something else. What the fuck am I reading here? The following cops were added to Rubocop but are not configured. Please set enable to either true or false. Think I want this? And then I don't need all this shit? And then it's just mad about frozen string literal comment. And then it did this again. Because it ran in parallel. Is that gonna make it quieter? Yes. Correctable. Then why didn't it fix it? Rubocop dash capital A. What do you mean? Gem metadata. Ruby gems MFA required equals true? What? What is that shit? Georgino Greg, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Red Sky 1, how you doing? Good to see you again. How do hooks get added to the pre-commit site? Yeah, that's how they get added. Okay, apparently that Rubocop-A is a lie. So we get rid of that. What is the frozen string literal comment? Frozen string literal comment Ruby. This. Apparently I have to put this on the top of all my files. Let's do it this way. Get ls file star.rb. Surely it could just do this for me, right? Right? Rubocop-A only works for cops that have auto-fixing, but it said that it did. Corrected. Require Ruby version in my gem spec. Okay. Missing frozen. Oh, in gem file. What? I don't. It's clear I don't write Ruby very often. Metrics line length has wrong namespace. Should be in what? What? What is this supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? Lay out this? Is this what it wants? Apparently. Alright, what's a reasonable Ruby version? 2.7. That seems like a thing. Like this? Is that what it wants? Apparently not. Is this what it wants? Where should this go? Oh, this seems fine. Well, I wonder if I can do this. Oh. Can't read it though. It's too long. Manu, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Required Ruby version and target Ruby version should be equal. Where's target Ruby version? Okay, so I should set it to 2.6 apparently? Oh, it's a drop song. Look at that. Hey, what's up, Benny Monkey? Hello, hello. Sick. It's a mismatch from your YAML file? I don't have it in here. Unless I'm missing it. I don't see it anywhere in here. Okay, anyway, this was more work than I thought it was going to be. Defaults? No. This is gonna break at some point? That's kind of annoying. Recursive kernel panic! Good to see you again. Exonity, welcome back. Hello, hello. Vinicami, how's it going? Are you coding with a command prompt? I always do, yes. 100%. Yes. Chico Codes! Yo! With the 1 year sub. How you doing? Good to see you again. Thank you for your continued support. How's it going? How's your Are you looking for a new job, buddy? Is the other ID VS Code? No, I'm not. I don't use an IDE at all. Texas baby too. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Noodle is 30% shorter. Yeah. Oof. I usually set target version under all comps in the RuboComp. Okay, so target Ruby version 2.6, like so. Why the drop? That's, I don't know. That's just what we call this song. I don't know why we called. Oh, why the drop? Why the stock drop? Oh. Wob 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 wob. Yeah, they had an earnings call, which they reported they spent more money on marketing and didn't grow as much as they expected to. But yeah. And he sold his position too much pressure. I sold my stocks a long time ago. Drop the stock. Yeah. Exactly. All right. Okay, we fixed that one. I'm gonna want this though. So I'm just gonna copy paste this since I'm pretty sure we'll use the same thing. Okay. Yep, looks good. Now I gotta do it in the other repo. But that's pretty cool. Apparently that's been in place for over a year and I just had no idea. Okay. Oh. Shit. Should have copied this. Why does this seem really short? Oh. Because it's missing this. Alright, fuck my shit up. Wait, this one didn't. Oh, it did. It did fuck my shit up. Oh, and I copy pasted. Damn it! Bug! What's the Target Ruby version? 2.6. Like a so? Where's the frozen string literal bullshit? Why is it not mad about? Oh, it is. It is mad. Give Alice files are the Ruby. If this is the best practice, why does it not just stick it into the file for me? Wow. Knows how much you care about Ruby code quality. So unless you read the Dixword, what language am I using right now? I think I read the Dixword. There was some. What was it? I think I did read it, so I can't farm you for gift subs. I think it was Clojure with a J. Parameter must be at least 3 characters long? Dude, fuck that. We're turning that shit off. LMN. Is this how you do this? No? Kevin has gifted a sub to Cherryish. Oh, you already have your free button. Man, the link says come. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Vorzerg. Oh, did I already say hi? If not, hello. Because I'm coming back. Ruby 3 greater than Ruby 2. I think, yeah, that's probably a thing. Enable false. But this is what we did up here. Disable rule Rubocop. Enabled false? Enabled with a D. I missed the D. Okay, yeah, that seems to work. Reuse mutable objects assigned to constants. Does this not have the little special comment on the bottom? Do I have to do this? Why does it not auto-freeze? Why do you not auto-fix? The usage of kernel open? What? The usage of kernel open is a serious security risk. The fuck am I supposed to use instead? What's the problem with open? Oh, you could open a file. URI.parse.open. So stupid. Why does Ruby do dumb? So we want file.open like this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Okay, that apparently fixes that one. What is this one? URI.parse.open. Okay, alright. Hey, what's up, Moomy? Hello, hello. Hey, it passes now. I've been doing Ruby for close to 15 years. My thoughts on Rubicop have been a steady decline. Oh no. Oscar Allen, good to see you again. Welcome back. Enabledent? Yeah. uh, no open, only close. Yeah, exactly. So what's the actual problem with this? What's the oh, you can open a pipe? That's stupid. Why? What kind of joke language lets you do this? Why? Why though? Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Whisper. Hello, hello. Open carefully. You wouldn't open a file. Yeah. Kane James. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Just came back from getting my ass kicked in Dark Souls 3. Oh. Wholesome thoughts also here. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, but once we get through this, the plan today is to make a Twitch chat Twitch chat client. Yeah, arbitrary shell execution with file open. Yeah, right. Apparently arbitrary shell execution with URL.open. Like, kind of ass backwards land that we live in. I gotta make sure this didn't actually break things, so we gotta find. I have Ruby in another place too. I think maybe I just don't lint it there. Where's something that I use provider GW? Oh, I gotta uninstall my terminal? Doesn't seem like a good idea. And I purged this package though? Maybe I can purge that package. Depends. Ah, shit, it does. I could install old GNOME terminal data. Maybe? This is the one we have installed. What is this gonna do? Downgrade it. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, and then if we run Puppet, it should upgrade it again. Sean Weinberg says, there's a problem with Python's sign. It returns crap to me. Define crap. Alvin Rod has a good point there. What do you mean? Maybe because it doesn't like you. Oh, you added the wrong person, Kevin Writes Code, but that is pretty funny. Bad URI is not URI. What do you mean you're not a URI? What do you mean? What? Is it because it has the hash on the end? No method. Private method open called. What? The real anonymous, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Math that sine 90, math that sine, math that pi over 2. It's in radians, so you gotta convert to radians. It's not in degrees, Elfenrod. Oh, wait, no, I see. You were explaining to them. Is that the problem? Oh, you're using Google Translate, so I don't know what you mean. It's worse than my ex-wife. What? You were that open? That's what I had, and it told me that that was bad. The fuck? What is this? What's going on here? This is the line that it told me to change. This is what I had before. This is what it told me to do. What the fuck is that supposed to be? You're trying turning it off and turning it back on again? Do you include open URI? You include open URI first? Okay, well, why didn't it tell me that? Oh, I have it. I have it there. But I don't have it here. Okay, so if I do URI.parse, that works fine. So what the fuck is the problem with my URL? This is my URL. Well, that was weird. Why does that one work? What the fuck? Oh, because it's already a URI. So am I supposed to use URI.parse down here? And then do this? This is why types are good, chat. Jesus, what the fuck, Sean Weinberg? That's a lot of code. Sounds like you should use a debugger and figure out where things are going wrong. I usually use nethttp.get. Well, I don't really feel like rewriting the code. This is already working. Ish. Okay. That should get us our 2 pull requests. Okay, sorry, that was a 30-minute distraction. My bad. Let's talk about what we actually want to get done today. Which is, I want to make a chat overlay. Let me show you my prior art that I worked on for a bit. A literal bit. and we will hopefully be able to reuse some of this code. Does it still work? No? 8,000, not 880. So I made it so that I could fudge chat and make it show up dynamically. This is using WebSockets and some JavaScript. But the plan is to use my chatbot to run a HTTP server, a WebSocket server, and then have my chat overlays display from that, is the plan. I'm not quite sure how all the parts are going to hook together, but that is the plan. And I should be able to display badges, emotes, your username colors, etc. Basically the same thing that I'm doing here, but it will be my OBS overlay. That is the plan. Because Streamlabs is super buggy. Like, if I switch over, it's probably broken. Middle finger, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Sarcastic Dante is here. Hello, hello. Boys, this is the plan. The plan is simple. Yeah, see how it's broken? See how there's only like 5 chat messages there? I want it to be always filled. And if we control the code, we can make it work. unlike when Streamlabs fucks us. So that is the plan. Oh, also before we go further, announcements. Later today, we are going to be doing a second stream with Citrusine. We are playing It Takes Two, just like we did a month ago. We're going to continue playing this. It should be a lot of fun. I will be onesied up to match Citrus. So if that's your jam, stop by. It should be good. Oh, did I update the calendar? I don't think I updated the calendar. Let me put it on the calendar so that you know what time it is. I can drag it off the screen. Let's be conservative and say that we're gonna go for 4 hours till 1 a.m. Collab stream with Citrusine. It takes two. And she capitalizes. I don't like the shift key, but streams and the save. So we're gonna have double stream today. Double stream. Maybe we should try premium Streamlabs? No. It must be my formula. Can we join the GVC? What's GVC? That means GVC. Global value chain? What is GVC? Google Video Conference? Oh, did it did it add a... No, it didn't add Google Meet. I mean, if there's Google Meet attached to these, you probably can. Oh, I should have put the link there too. Twitch.tv. Why does it have 2 random people's Twitch channels? Is that how that works? Oh, no. That's not how it works. Is this where I'm supposed to put the link? Look, I'll just put it everywhere. Oh, that didn't work either. Why is this one linky? This one, oh, now it is. Google Calendar. You guys all saw that, right? I'm not going crazy. Maestro, Maestro, welcome back. Good to see you again. Maestro. Foster says, so in running Python-M, you can't import beyond the top level package. Do you know why you can't even import adjacent packages? What do you mean? Works fine. Works fine. Cat Peasant, whoa, another 1-year sub. Thank you for the resub, and thank you for your continued support, which gets you a fancy new badge as well. Also, I forgot to say hi to Terry Lane V. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Adjacent modules. Are you talking about relative imports? Relative imports don't exist anymore. Relative imports were a Python 2 issue. Ism. Yeah. Watch this video? Nope. Fuck, that didn't work. Yeah. Explains. Don't run. Fucking goddamn it. Explains Python. My script. Why it doesn't work or why it removed it? Because there was 2 ways to get to a module, and so you can end up with multiple copies of a module. But watch that video. It actually explains in detail how it works, how the syspath lookup works, and how modules work. Imagine getting gaslit by Google Calendar. Yeah, right. Right. Okay, so what are you doing? Why is there? Holy shit! I'm getting fucked. What is going on? Why is there a random no title meeting here? What are you? Dude, what the fuck? What is going on? What? Okay, we're gonna close out a Google Calendar before I lose my mind further. Don't know what that was about, but that's okay. We'll just ignore that. Pandexter says, I've seen from.module. So that is a relative import, but it is an explicit relative import. In Python 2, there were implicit relative imports, which sometimes would import the right module, and sometimes they wouldn't. A random meeting has appeared? Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. We're gonna ignore it. We're gonna pretend we didn't see it. Oh shit, I gotta do open source updates since last time. Okay, we'll do that. We'll zoom through this pretty quickly. This we did on stream last time. And then these are the relevant ones. Notice there's a bunch of closed PRs here. Had a bunch of failed deploys to update the image due to my own problems, but I fixed those. Promi FTW, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. This was a simple new line addition. Markdown lol. This was jamming itself together into one paragraph, which didn't render nicely, so I put a new line there. Fix that. I'm hoping this deters people from making duplicate issues. I don't think it will, and it hasn't done that so far. But the idea is now if you make an issue on pre-commit, it requires you to input the search that you tried in the issue tracker. I'm hoping that people will take the hint and search the issue tracker. They might not, but we'll see. So far we're 0 for 2. Although I don't know of the people that may or may not have already done that. Oh, I know I already announced the 8K one. Are we at 3K for the other repo? Pre-commit hooks, where are you? Nope, 19 away. But anyway, added a search term. There's actually a bug here. I wish GitHub would have told me this was a bug. This has to have a unique ID. I don't know why the ID doesn't get used for anything, but okay, added that. Upgraded the requirements in the runner image. This is because I released pre-commit 2.19, which doesn't really have anything interesting in it. This broke pre-commit CI due to the new Git security things. It's not actually a security issue, but in this case, have to add the little exclusion. I tried to make Node a non-minimal image or non-minimal language, but this breaks. Pre-commit doesn't quite understand this yet because it uses the minimal image to do the builds. I gotta rework this so that it handles non-minimal languages with default language version. So I just reverted this out, basically moved this back down. And then finally, I was able to update the render image and deploy to dev and then deploy to prod. So that's the open source stuff since last time. Let's talk about the design of what I'm going to do for the chatbot stuff today. Someone did ask in chat and I missed it. Oh, Promi FTW, yes. We are making my chatbot work as an overlay. This is the Streamlabs one. You'll notice that there's only a couple messages there because Streamlabs drops them on the floor for some reason. I don't know why, but we're taking matters into our own hands and writing chatbot stuff for it. Deletes template, yeah. Hey, what's up, MatchSec? Hello, hello. It's been a while. Good to see you again. Probably due to their backend having baked-in context retrieval. Maybe. Easelight says, so add a GitHub action which gets the search term and try to guess the issue in the open closed issue and post suggestions as a first comment. Yeah, so that used to be a feature on GitHub. It used to be when you started typing an issue into the issue tracker, it would give you recommended issues based on the contents of your issue. And it was so nice. It's exactly what I would want. And then they killed the feature. I don't know why they killed the feature, but they killed the feature, and I am sad. I am sad that they killed the feature. But yeah, that's the way things go, I guess. But it's definitely a good idea, Easylight. I wish it was easier to just make that happen. But alas. The hard part is when you have 3,000 issues, I know why they killed it. When you have 3,000 issues, doing a similarity search against them is not exactly cheap. So, kind of makes sense. Stonkfish, hello, hello, welcome back. Good to see you again. Okay, so the rough design of how this works. We need to basically keep this all within our main process, I think. Or at least that's going to make it the easiest. We are going to have 3 components to this. I guess the box is, well, bigger box. Yeah. We're going to have our bot process. We are going to have external to that. This is the OBS overlay. And right now what we have inside here is our chat client. Connects via RC like column. And this also renders to terminal. That's what we have right now. Now what I need to add is 2 parts to this. One being a really simple web server. That serves an HTTP page. Basically that part in here is this little bit here. Literally just needs to serve some static HTML. Like this is what it'll serve essentially. Some HTML, some CSS, and it'll use JavaScript to connect to the WebSocket. That'll be that little component here. The reason this needs to be an actual server is just making this a little bigger. The reason this needs to be a server is it needs to do it needs to know the IP or how it's being connected to make the WebSocket URL. And so let's say this is on port 8080, for instance. We also need to have a WebSocket server. I think asyncio lets me run all of these concurrently in the same process. And so this would be on, I don't know, whatever the fucking WebSocket port is. Anyone know what the WebSocket port is? Blah, blah, blah. It's hard coded here. 8765. 8765. And this would manage all of the connections, the WebSocket connections, and do stuff like that. So that's kind of how I want all these things to hook up together. And so kind of our sequence here is, let's do color. Our sequence here is OBS overlay makes a request to the web server, and then we kind of have our, oops, no, stay blue. And then we kind of have our persistent WebSocket connection after that. That's kind of how I want all the components to fit together. Gonna have to watch the VOD for today's stream. Studio has puppy play date in half an hour. Sounds good, sounds good. Why would anyone be excited about asyncio? Yeah. Even JavaScript has a more sensible concurrency story than Python with asyncio. Yeah, it's because it was, you know, JavaScript is kind of designed to be event loop based. Python is kind of not. It's very much not. Hey, what's up, Binary? Hello, hello. And Daydate. Good to see both of you again. Shaz is also here with the fanciest badge. Good to see you again, Shaz. Is there a UML version of this? Oh, fucking kill me. Alright, I'm gonna make another paint drawing, so let me put this up on the Twitter first. I'm going to do this off screen because I don't think they have fixed their phone number bullshit yet. They're too busy getting bought out by Elon fuckface. That is not what I want to do. I can post on the Twitter. Boop. Okay, so this is kind of how the blob components parts works. This is easy. I know what library I'm going to use for this. We already have this part written. I don't know what web server I'll use, but probably whatever the simplest AAO HTTP server is. Maybe even write one. No, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that, even though it would be not too bad. Extended my async iOS usage is adding async to function definitions and a wait before function calls. I mean, that's basically it. Hey, what's up, Obliviate Charm? How's it going? What are you working on today? You can use the bang today command to learn more, but we're trying to make my chat client replace. Yeah, see how fucking broken? This stupid overlay doesn't work. We're gonna fix that. Ideally. What's the chapstick? It is not sponsored. Literal chapstick brand chapstick. It is classic medicated. I also have, also not sponsored. You can tell from the branding colors. I also have Blistex. Not that it's super relevant, but bang bang today. Borzig, you troll. EAPJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Apedge? I don't know. Sudden Panda, thank you for the resub at 4 months. Thank you for your continued support. There's the notification. And Eep, how do you want me to say your name? Eepedge, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate it. Welcome to Subtim. I also have my prop glasses. Okay, anyway, that's this diagram. Now I want to talk more about how the code flow is going to work. So we kind of have, we really only care about these two components, which is the chat client and the WebSockets. And the way the WebSocket server is set up is every person that connects is a callback function. In theory, we will only ever have one, but I think we should generalize it to support as many as we want. And I think what we can do is this. Then make this box a little chunkier. Oh, but then make this box not so chunky. What we can do with this is in our chat client, I will make a queue. Well, we'll just make a queue up here. We will have an in-memory queue. Do I want a queue? AIO, we'll make it a bounded queue. Yeah, so this will be like the last and messages. And we could even refactor this into two parts, being the thing that sticks it onto the queue and then the writers. Like the terminal writer could be a consumer of this. But that might be more of a refactor than I want. Okay, so anyway, we have this queue, and I think what our... It's not going to work. We basically want each callback to consume messages from this. We kind of like... I don't want it to fork out to a bunch of other queues. Yeah, maybe we have like a little worker that's literally like all its job is to pull messages from this queue and send them to other little queues. Maybe these have their own queue. So maybe there's like a little worker or something that pulls from this. Oh, I want a curly line. Why don't give me curly line? Pulls from this and then stay green. And then sends to each of these. And then these will send across the WebSocket. Maybe something like that? I don't know. Trying to think about how all these parts are going to fit together. ADC big brain, yeah, right? Did I get simp spot 1 last month? I believe that I believe you were surpassed by... Oh, why am I forgetting? I think you got passed. I don't actually know. I don't know that I can see the stats. But you are winning right now. Datalog, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh, also Twitch fixed their Twitch fixed this. So now it's not the stupid view anymore. I don't know why they reverted this back, but I'm glad they did, because this is much more readable than the old version of it. Or is it just like that? Oh, you still have the stupid view? Maybe they didn't fix it then. Maybe they didn't fix it. Hang on, before I let me view it in this view. Oh, never mind. They have not. It's just in the mod view. Just in the mod view, it's the old one. Oh, that's shitty. Stupid Twitch. Why would you do this? Anyway. Okay, but yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do, and then I guess the first step here is right into this. Yeah, I think that's how I'm gonna make it work. Not sure. Boxes are not equal. Sorry. Starlit. So the thing is, I don't actually need features. I literally just need the stupidest, smallest thing that I can get working. It needs to serve one static page and be able to read request.host. That's it. And it needs to be runnable from a coroutine. Yeah. Something special about Starlet. I used Sanic my WebSocket project because it seemed to have the best docs. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Fast API uses Starlet. So technically the bad view is the new one. But I don't know. The heck is the new user thing? Wait, I didn't even see that. Oh, the overlay? Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't know why they did that. Really like Python's async out. I have not been a fan so far, but it is going to be basically the way we're gonna do it here. Have you ever used a language without colored functions? Yeah. The function coloring is really annoying. Andrew Costa, hello, hello, welcome back. Pyro, how you doing? Give me the boxes equal for my OCD. I can't fix them now. It's too late now. They're fucked forever. Oh, unless you mean these boxes. I can fix these ones. I can fix these ones. Actually, we want to do the other ones. Here, we'll just leave it like this. Oh wait, no, I can't fix them. Nope. Fucked forever. Sorry. That's just the way things go. Okay, so this is what we're gonna try and implement. Let me put this onto the Twitter. Onto the AWC Paint Twitter. Oh no, it's worse. Yeah. Now you know it's not even the same width. You need Apache Spark for data science as well. We need to analyze the message. No, smiley face. They're not doing that. It's the opposite of a good idea. Back to other Twitter account. So, okay. So, I think the first thing that we should do is figure out a web server that's in process runnable. See if there's something simple. AIOHP.web? Is that a thing? No. There appears to be. I think we're already using AIOHP. Yeah, so we're already using AIOHP, so it probably makes sense to do this. Yeah. Yeah, this is easy. We'll do this. Why is this more this is more complicated than I need it to be? I don't need this. I just need literally simple server. I don't want all this shit. I also need to be able to run it. Yeah, this is not a coroutine. That doesn't work. Maybe there's a little bit of magic in here that I can look at. Holy shit. Ugh. Please be simple. An internal functio to actually do all the dirty job. Why is this complicated? Why can't this just be simple? Also, it prints too. PCR came back negative. Oh, you didn't have COVID. Interesting. Well, that sucks. But in Rust? No, we can't. It needs to be part of this process. I mean, it could be a multi-process, but killing that'd be way more complicated. Is this definitely going to need a Docker image? No, it doesn't. We don't need any of those things. No. Thinking about this further, Python isn't the right tool for the job. I'm thinking Java, Kafka, and event sourcing. I'll send you a Zoom invite for a 4-hour brainstorm. Is Flask async nowadays? The problem is I need to have an in-process coroutine. I can't just well, I guess I could just wrap it in a coroutine. Well, no, I can't. It needs to be AIO, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Alexis Frag? Good to see you again. Welcome back. Is Flask async nowadays? You can, but the other part of Flask is not. Flask just supports coroutines as a thing, not a ASGI. Hey, what's up, Mr. Byte? Hello, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. No Rust and no Docker image? Yeah. Yeah. See, Anthonk, I win. Make the Docker. No. Alka is here. How you doing? Been a long time. Do you still stream? I haven't seen your stream in a while. Maybe because our time zones don't line up. I know you used to stream though. But welcome back. Hello, hello. I think chat reflects reality quite well. Yeah. I just want simple. I don't want complicated. This is not simple. Yeah, I just want to be able to use a coroutine. So that's not gonna work unless this is outdated. I don't think it's outdated though. Yeah, those are already satisfied. What did you do? Jan, what did you do? Oh. Do we want to implement H1? I don't think we want to implement H1. Nope. Nope. Want to just either... No. Why does this say async IO? Oh. Wait, what? Development lead. What? What is your GitHub repo? Why can't I... Here we go. Why did this link to Travis? No, no, no. I'm already concerned. Archived. Well, we're clearly not using that one. Oh. What is going on here? This actually seems straightforward. I stream very late. Oh, okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Try converting my Flask web to async, and it was a nightmare. Perhaps take a look at Uvicorn and Starlet. I can't use a server software because it needs to run in process. So I can't use Uvicorn or any of the other runners. I basically need something that I can run in process. I don't really want some heavyweight. This is pretty close to like the level that I want. This is relatively simple. A little bit more complicated than I want though. What is setup? Oh, loop.create server. What is loop? Event loop? Handler. Oh. Yeah, this actually sounds like what I want. Kinda. What the fuck is create server? That's something that AIOHTTP invented? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this seems like what I want. This actually seems pretty close to what I want. Alright, let's see what we can get working then. We already have a t.py. Do we have a t2.py? We don't. I know this seems silly, but I'd rather be consistent with every bit of thing that I write. Okay, so we need to do this. And then we need to create server. Case it laws. I definitely said that wrong, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. AO has static files built in, says A Squeaky. Where? How? Async IO static files. Oh, we've also toggled the standing disk. Okay, we will do that. We will do that. And DazRP, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Props for you to being able to use those keyboards. Never getting my head around. This one's actually really easy. This one's very easy. Cherish, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Can you link that in chat, Squeaky? Advanced. Oh, not quite what I want. Yeah, the problem with this is like it's annoying to start. This seems like what I want, I think. Yeah, I think. Um, uh, please speak in English so I can understand. Yeah, I found that link, Squeaky. Easier if you already use the keyboard properly. Well, I don't. But okay, so this I copy pasted. This is not helpful. Self.handler. So we need to do this. App equals this. Add the route index. And then app.getHandler. Let's just do this. Why do I feel like this is not what I want to do? Didn't I just do this? I don't know. I don't know how this works. Web is not defined. Make handler. Make handler is deprecated. Use app runner API instead. Oh. Uh-huh. This is what we want. This is what we want. Yes. Where's the decorator stuff? Routes? Not what I want. I could have sworn there was like Flask way to do this. Oh, maybe because I'm on advanced. Yeah, that doesn't seem like what I want. App on the router. Let's do split here, maybe? Sorry about the dings. Why does it do this? Isn't there a better way to do this? I think there's a better way to do this. I'm pretty sure I have it in here. 0.0.0.0 9001. Fuck that up. Perhaps? It crashed. That's a step in the right direction now. And it takes one positional argument, but two are given. It wants body as bytes, I guess. Fuck yeah, it works. Let's go. Okay, we have a web server. Let's figure out what its type is and see if we can get host out of it. Okay, we can get host out of it. That is good. Yes. Okay. Then we need our index file. The server got itself in trouble. Does this print anything when nothing is happening? Oh, I forgot to. This needs to be quiet. Okay, it is quiet. Good. Good. Perfect. Okay. It seems good so far. And actually we can stick this into here as well. A little bit of boilerplate to get started, but I guess it's not terrible. I wonder what this needs to do here. That seems weird. How do you search next in Babby? If you search for anything, and then you just do a default search again, it'll go to the next one. There's also... No, I don't think there's a keyword shortcut for search next. There is one in Nano, but I never used it, so this is what I do. I just Control W enter, and that works. That works for me. Okay. This seems fine. Hey, what's up, Uno23? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. I'm behind on filling up my water, so I'm going to do that real quick. I will be right back, and we will hopefully do the WebSocket portion next. So I will see you in a sec. It doesn't work, Squeaky. The whole thing should be full. There's been more than 5 people talking in my stream. Yeah, but I wanted to hold all the messages forever, and it doesn't do that right now. And sometimes it just randomly refreshes, or randomly just goes away, and I don't know why. But yeah, that's why we're making this. But it kind of works. It kind of works. It kind of doesn't. But that's why we fix it. It's also more fun to write it yourself, kind of. It's also kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. Let's actually just copy. Hey, what's up, Mustang? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. So we need to change this to... And how do we parse the host name? AIO HP web request. Let's see what properties they have. Base request. Scream, secure, forwarded, host. Oh, it's literally just the host header. We gotta parse it. And the host header can lie. But that's fine. We don't really care. Yeah. Yeah. Press dot host dot partition col. So I think I can just do this. And then if we do 0000 instead, or if we do 192.168.1. The right port. One dot 70. Oh, right. That'll do what we want there. Seeing HTM without the L is bothering me more than it should. Well, either of them are allowed. I don't know. I guess I prefer without. I don't know either way. LinkedIn, you've appeared in 147 searches. Oh, I don't actually recognize any of these companies. Oh, I recognize Stripe. I know what this company is. You guys know what this company is, chat? What is this company? I don't recognize any of these. What are these companies? I know this one's Stripe. I don't know these other ones though. Not HTML. HTML was a result of Microsoft's 8.3 naming? Wait. Don't you know 4-bar? No. The fuck is this? I don't know what this company is. I don't know what any of these are. Anyway. My one weekly flight spam email that I have not unsubscribed from yet. No one ever answered. Oh wait, somebody did answer what GVC was, but I don't remember. Okay. Herbar specializes in creating anonymous logo types for companies that want to blend in. 4-bar is the new Google. You guys are just fucking trolling today. Why are you all trolling today? What's up with that? We're gonna get in serious mode. We're going back down. Match 6 says, I think you have an error in your terminal. No. No, I don't. We're good. Everything's fine. Belwada, hello, hello. Good to see you again. Finally gonna have a silent Saturday and catch the stream. Awesome. Trolling is in my DNA. Yeah. Yeah. Feel you. Hands are dry. Oh, why my hands are dry? It's nice and Kevin redeemed toggle. Okay, well, I'm gonna assume you toggled it down, or do you want me to refund your points? So we can go either way there. I'm not standing back up though. You want the refund? Okay. Actually, Shaz, can you refund Kevin for me? I have mods today. Yay! Okay. So now we want to do a WebSockets portion of this. I do find it pretty funny that asyncio doesn't have a way to do async IO. Oh, that's totally an XSS. Yeah, this is an XSS. But we can validate it. Loud host equals re.compile and local host or response. Holy shit. Row 3. Sure. Okay, cool. And if we do a bogus host header, We should get back 403. Sick, let's go. Okay. So we have our website. Is it on the right port? 0000. Oh wait, we gotta get rid of our host header. Yay! Okay. We have the first part working. Now we have to do the WebSocket portion. So asyncio dot. Oh, we want this. There's actually no return. Choco's here. How you doing, Choco? Hello, hello. Webs async dev. We should just gonna change these to no return. That way they are honest. And let's see what I had in the chat receipt. Just woke up, someone a little groggy. Oh, have I showed you? Have I showed you the have I showed you this project that I made for dumb reasons that I never ended up finishing? I think you're in it too. I made it so that I could fake Twitch chat and pretend to be Citrus's chat. This is entirely for a bit where I was going to make a set of clips that pretended to be Citrus's stream, but then my grandma died, so I didn't have time to work on it before her 24-hour stream. But it's pretty good, right? And now we're reusing the code to replace my chat overlays that are buggy as hell. Foamy Guy Twitch! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing today? My name is Anthony. I primarily work on Python open source software. Some of the things that I maintain that you may have heard of are PyTest Talks, Recommit, Flagate, PyFlakes, Dead Snakes, PyUpgrade, MyTextEditor Babby, and 50 other things. But today we are working on my chatbot, which you can see running right here in the terminal. We are trying to replace this buggy overlay over here because, as you'll notice, most of the messages aren't there, despite they should be there. I don't know why they go away. So we're taking matters into our own hands and writing our own overlay that will not be buggy and will work, hopefully. But yes, that is what we are working on today. But welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What were you working on? And Skywatcher Jim, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Sag. Cafe Babe, welcome, welcome. How's it going? I once got in trouble at work for using this as a constant. Somebody was very unhappy that I used it as a constant. I was like, okay, I'll use some other constant. But yeah, I don't know why they were. I mean, I can kind of understand it, but it was perhaps out of proportion. Valwana, thank you for the resub with Prime at 2 months. Appreciate your continued support, and that gets you a fancy new badge. Gotta use dead beef, yeah. Const Cafe Babe, yeah. Yeah. I think I ended up using bad food instead, which I also like this one. My other fun constant to use in C is OX full, which is an unsigned long of the value of 15. But anyway, stupid programming jokes. OX dead code. Oh my god, that one's good too. I like that one, movie. I might use that one now. Yeah, we all knew the boobies one, Belwada. That one's not new. Okay, where's my little, here we go. Okay, so we need to add, why is there a random 3 at the end of this file? We need to add WebSockets to our requirements. Oh, we got an announcement in chat from Shaz. Sorry, just testing this. Yeah. You can also do them in different colors too. Which color did you pick? Oh, you just picked the generic one. Hmm. 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 Definitely doing productive things in Clojure right now. Oh, you did blue. Here. It just showed up as like this gradient. Hmm. You know, it's this thing is a really nice addition. Yeah, I like it. Can people view old announcements? Do they stick to the top? How does it work? Oh, there's no pins. Yeah, pins would be way better. Actually, wait, what does it show up like here? Wait, did you? I don't see the message in here. What? Twitch, why don't you send announcements in chat? That's so annoying. Why would they invent a new thing and not have it show up in chat? Announcements are just blank. Yeah. I wonder if there's a capability for it. Doesn't show up on mobile either. Great. Oh, Twitch. Why can't you make your shit work? But main. Cap rec. Let's see, Twitch cap rec. Sometimes they will add. Let your bot receive private message commands that include Twitch chat commands and receive Twitch specific IRC messages. Oh. 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 We might get distracted, chat. Because these seem useful. At least some of these seem useful. This is for banning stuff, which we don't do anything about right now. Global user state. Host mode, don't care. Whether command succeeded or failed. Don't care about that. Reconnect. Huh. Room state. No, that doesn't matter either. User notice. This I think is useful. This is what we care about. Your bot receives this message from IRC when events like user subscriptions occur. Outdated version! Speaking of a user subscription. Thank you for the resub at 23 months. You were almost at that 2 years. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Luke Lane says it doesn't. Oh, yeah, I already read that. Welcome, welcome. The Liver says, what is your words per minute? Shad says, anything's word per minute's about 120-ish. Yeah, on this keyboard I can hit about 120. On this one, I can hit like 135-ish. On a good day. On a bad day, not so much. But it's pretty speedy. It's not the fastest, but it's pretty speedy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. User notice. Message. Ronnie resubscribed. Where's the, like, useful stuff? How do I know this is a resub? This just looks like a blank message. Golgernaut has resubbed with Prime at 3 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for your continued support, and that gets you a fancy new badge. Welcome, welcome. I'd like to see a 130 type racer. I think I did. I think I've hit 137 on type racer. Type racer. Oh. Almost pasted my password into the username chat. The username. Oh no, my best on here is 127. We have not broken 130 on type racer. About 85 words per minute, usually not too bad, but nothing great. I mean, you're way above average, so that's good. No useful stuff for you. Yeah, like maybe this has a definite. Oh, message ID equals reset. 6 months streak. Yo, this is like exactly what I would want. Oh, this means that my sponsored stream is not gonna it's gonna be useless. Cause what? Okay, what notifications do we really have? We have bits, we have subs, we have raids, we have hosts. I think that's it. So if we can get those all in this user state message, then we don't really need any of the other special server things. But we have redeemed a type racer, easy line. All right. Easy mode or hard mode? Easy mode or hard mode? I think you need to break your record. Easy mode or hard mode? What are we doing? We went to grab lunch, so ended up as Anthon Writes an async server? Kind of. Easy mode. Okay. All right, I will paste a link in chat. You all can click join, and then we will play. They still haven't fixed it. I sent them a message. They replied to me on there needs to be a slash right here. They replied to me on their enterprise fucking issue tracker thing. I think they use Salesforce for the issue tracker for this, which is crazy to me. Oh, shit. No, taller. Oh, fucked. Ruined. Ugh. Choco destroying everyone. That was predictable. I already knew Choco types really fast. 116's not bad. Not great. Alright, round two. I don't think I'm gonna break my record. I'm not gonna break my record on this keyboard. And my hands are a little slimy. But I'm guessing this is who said they were at 85? Deliver. Is this you? Hey, who got 69? Nice. Just unslime your fingers. When is not simply. 3rd place, nice. Got a lot of guests. We can tell who does this a lot. Wait, how many races do you have? Oh, I missed it. Well, I'll see the next one. And it's 60 on a full-scale Apple keyboard. Whoa. I like the Apple keyboards are awful. Oh, shit, too fast. Ugh. $121. A little bit better. We'll do one more. Wait, I want to see how many races you have. Races completed 102. You've only won 80%, 87%. Whoa. Whoa. 168. God damn. Zoom in. But yeah, this is 121 is pretty good on this keyboard. Pretty good on this keyboard. I fight fast people. It's scary up there. Oh no. Nico Ruiz, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. 87, I can't type on this keyboard, so much easier on my mechanical one. Yeah. 168 is basically just what copy and paste does. Seriously. Choco zoom in. Alright. See, for me, the limit is more about my reading than it is about my typing, from what I can tell. Ah. Ah. Okay, anyway. What I was saying before I completely fucked up is some of it is my reading skill. I don't read very quickly. But then I immediately made typos on a word that I had read properly, so Spelling is what usually gets me. Big words hurt. For me, it's reading weird words and symbols. Those ones fuck me up. Okay, I'm gonna keep this in the back pocket. But we're not gonna implement this today. Oh, we fixed this. We fixed that. But I suspect if we enable the right caps, then we can probably get announcement messages. Maybe. But until then. Until then. Why do you need writer? Close it, maybe? Oh. Okay, anyway, this is unrelated. WebSocket server. Did I have this open in another tab? I did. Right. We will copy from Chatracine. This little bit of code. Listen on everything, raise S. Yep. And we need callback. Async def, websocket callback. And then we will just send a message to make sure this works properly. Badges, how did this work? Do I have Choco in here? I don't have Choco in here. Why do I not have Choco in here? Alright, we're gonna use Victoria then. Ellipsis false. We will get rid of ellipsis. We won't need that. Well, we'll keep it for now. Parts, hello, and then And we'll write code to make this structured data. Shit. AD. What? Oh, Viri, that's what I wanted. Put Viri in there with color. And we will make Viri mod. Okay, let us see what that does. In theory, this should work. Oh, except we need to import WebSockets. WebSocket server protocol. This. JSON. Oh boy, I'm behind on chat. Let me catch up on chat. Writing English isn't that easy. I'm used to German words. Oh, I see. It got substantially worse over the last couple of months. I guess I haven't been doing a lot of typing. Yeah, that makes sense. Nat Galeric, hello, hello. Good to see you. My eyes can't parse the text fast enough for me to type fast. Yeah, same. Ringo's Cocaine, welcome. Why use Nano and not Leovim? Well, I don't use Nano. Why didn't the bot do that? I thought the bot was supposed to reply to that. Why not Nano? Oh, maybe... Wait, what did you say? Why use Nano? Oh. Where was that in? This one? Oh, it assumes that you have good grammar. Anyway, I wrote my own text editor. That's the answer there. Match6 says I built simple terminal chat a while back, and I remember having issues with the coding where if the user sent ASCII art, my chat dies. Well, mine's fine with that. Go ahead and spam your Amogus Cox or whatever you want to do. Go for it. I think my chatbot will be fine with it. How do you address users who haven't set their color? I hash their username and then assign them a color. Like for instance, Gringo's Cocaine does not have a color assigned, so they get this yellow color. A good question. You could block them. Everyone has a default chat color? No, it rotates. So like you probably see Gringo's Cocaine as a different color. What do they show up here? They don't show up here. Anyway. They get a random color every time you refresh. Orange Tuba! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Use join encode ASCII. Is Twitch's static asset CDN still on a Justin TV domain? Yeah. I mean, they still own it, so. Fuck, why not? Iago Damasio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I've never heard such vulgar words come out of his mouth before. Oh no. Oh no, Choco. Gringo's Cocaine, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I got no ASCII art. You guys didn't follow directions. What's up? Random type, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You are green, Stonkfish. You all have assigned colors. How's it going, Time Traveler? Hello, hello. You do not have an assigned color though. Nor do you. You're from Brazil? Is that what that says? Welcome, welcome. Bring all the hard-coded static content URLs or change a domain name no one looks at. Yeah, pretty true. But also, it's beneficial for some reasons. It's beneficial to have a separate domain for your CDN assets for slight advantages in request size, since you don't have to send cookies and stuff. It saves a few bytes. That's one of the reasons they do that. They also used to do domain sharding, but that's kind of irrelevant now. But some sites still do it for, I guess, older browsers. Hey, what's up, the Amateur General? We have GitHub issue. What are you, GitHub issue? Ruby hooks cannot be installed when gem is globally configured with -- user install. Ah, this fucking shit again. I thought I already fixed this. What did we say last time for this? Did they search the trigger? They searched gem and Ruby. My god, people are fucking stupid. Obviously, you're not going to find it with just by searching gem and Ruby. You probably need user install, surely. One. Gem only added no RC in a relatively recent release. This has been encountered before. We weren't able to add no RC as it breaks gem for older users. See when it got added. Gem changelog. No. Ruby gems changelog. So your text editor public? Yeah. You run the command. Literally not listed in their changelog at all? So it's not documented? Commits. Add no RC as a common option. So it was introduced in 220. Tiago Damasio, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to Subdom. Yeah. Yep. Okay. 220. Let's see when that was released. Presumably this is 2015. Gem. They have like an LTS support. Ruby gems supported versions. Perhaps it can be done now. It was included in Ruby Gems 2.2.0, which was released. Can I search Ruby Gems? Ruby Gems? Maybe? Does their changelog have a date? It does. 2.2.0. That's not right. Because this was committed in 2015. How is this saying 2013? Press fucking X down on this. Oh, this is Bundler. Bundler 2.2.0. Damn it. How do I find the actual version that I got released in? No, this is just the latest tag. So that's not super helpful. These are all the tags, I guess. 2.5.2 would be potentially 2.5.2. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. 2.5.2. 2016 0131. What other flags did we add? We added like no document flag, which might be newer than that. Not this one. Languages. Ruby. No document, no format executable. Which was in 2.0.0. That's even older. The previous limit we had was no documents. I don't know. I'll let them understand and figure it out and pick something. Ruby. But play stupid games, win stupid prizes, maybe? Did pip install Babby? I don't have the Babby command. There should be a yellow message in the pip install output, which tells you what to do. So maybe read the message and try that. But I would recommend using a virtual environment either way. Hey, what's up, the John, my guy? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Turtle Boy, did you follow a guide to make your chatbot? I did not. I wrote it from scratch. And it mostly works. Okay. WebSocket should be working now. Oh, we didn't get the linting passing, did we? WS callback is not defined. Okay. So, exception was never retrieved. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And this chat is why I fucking hate asyncio. The hell is this shit? Gathering future finished, exception cancelled error. The fuck? Oh. Do I need an await? Another address. Oh, another process. Oh, okay. Gotta stop this. Let's actually give it 9002. So, because I don't think the port matters. Brian Locke, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. What? It's over 9,000. Okay. So in theory, if I go to localhost 9001, I should get a message. Oh shit. You need a content type, apparently. Just gonna guess the. Hey! We get a bongo! We get a bongo! Look at that, chat. Let's actually put 2 messages in there. We'll just, hey, it fucking works, let's go! Okay, so we can start a WebSocket server, and we can start another server. I like how I've enabled BTTV, but I don't have BTTV, so I don't see your message. Wanted to allow some specific setting to each API I'm extracting, so here I go running a TOML parser. Oh no. Bongo achieved, indeed. Wait, why is it broken? Why is it not bongoing properly? Like it should be doing but it's only doing Is it because of the timing somehow? Oh, now it works. Is it because it was re-rendering the DOM? Does a redraw on each message? It's bad. Binary Pug, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I wonder if that's just a virtual machine glitch, or why would it re-render on each message? I mean, my client rendering is hand-rolled, so maybe that's why. It just does append child. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't really care. What does Twitch chat do? Can you all just spam bongo in chat for me? Just I want to see. I want to see how it works. Oh, not ditto. I want bongo. Fuck! You guys are all trolls. Yeah, no, it works fine in Twitch chat. Huh. Huh. Hey, what's up, Cinelipples? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it works fine here. Shit. I wonder why mine doesn't work. I wonder if there's some, like... There's some, thing here that I need. Ronchki, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. At line, no background. Username. Where's the actual message text? Source set here, but that doesn't explain why it reloads each time. Wonder if I Google GIF reloads when appended to DOM. I'm sure someone else has had this specific, oddly specific problem. GIF reloads when appended to DOM. This is the opposite of what I want. How long was the sleep between each message? Maybe the messages scrolled so fast. It was half a second. Yeah, we can do it again. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it does that. I wonder if it's consistent. Let's see if it's my VM. 192.168.170. Yeah, no, it does it here too. Let's see if it does it in Chrome. Chrome works. Shit. Let's see what it does in OBS. That's what I only care about. Let's see. 192.168.1.70.9001. Okay. It works fine in OBS. Okay. Well, as long as it works fine in OBS, then we're fine. I'm kind of curious how to make it work in Firefox, though. Although, maybe Twitch chat doesn't work in Firefox. Let's see. Alright. Spam bongos chat. Go. Go. Spam bongos. No, we didn't stop. Don't stop. Spam bongos forever. Yeah, it seems to work fine here. Huh. Fuck. Why though? Why does it do that? That's really annoying. Then Kami says, any tips for your experience with system design interviews? I have a lot of tips for system design interviews. I'm gonna make a video on it at some point. I have not done that yet. Elka says, how are you creating the lines? Sorry. It's oh god. Yeah, to make it not show this. I don't care about any of that. It's basically a bunch of create element and then append child. So it's just, yeah, here's how the images get created. Just makes an image element with a particular class and appends that to this message collector element, and then that message element gets appended to the DOM. It's just very straightforward. Love says Node.js. Nope, we're not doing any Node.js. Please do it soon. I have some schedule this month. Not exactly how I schedule videos, but maybe. Yeah, I don't. But at least we know now it's Firefox, so we can just say Firefox. Maybe that'll. Hashed GIF animations don't reset on reload. No. Cool keyboard for playing games. This keyboard is so bad for games. I did not use this keyboard to play games. It's so hard. Because you're like this awkward angle for WASD. And if you have like, you know, something bound to 7, you're fucked. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Go is headers. I don't think the headers matter. It's literally the same URLs as what gets loaded in Twitch chat. But this is from 2004. There's no way that's relevant. Kind of keyboard detachable? And oh, you mean this? This is what I use to switch Twitch scenes. See? This is the shit that I want to fix. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but that's what we're trying to fix. Do I care about fixing this? Can you show me how you set headers? I don't set headers. There's no headers. I'm requesting from an external service that I don't have any control over. Frustrated programmer noises, yeah. The fuck is this shit? Computers suck. Chemeshka says, not too parasocial. No, that's fine. I talk about work a lot. I am enjoying it so far. Admittedly, though I've been there for a month, I missed 2 of it while 2 weeks of it while doing funeral prep and such. Which I think I'm finally done with now. We've finally basically settled what we're gonna do with my grandmother's inheritance. We've gotten all the brothers to agree. Thanks, Tank. Thank you for the sub. At 2 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. Welcome back. I am going to be purchasing a house. So that it doesn't get sold outside of the family. But, well, a house. I am purchasing a cottage. Which, in a way, means that I am acquiring a house and each of my uncles are acquiring, like, $50,000. Which feels a little bit weird to talk about it that way, but, yeah, so I'm going to be going from 0 houses to, in a couple of months, I will have 2 houses. Which was not what I intended, but it's just going to work out that way. Because I want to move out of an apartment. So I'm going to be buying a house in somewhere in Ann Arbor, probably. But I'm also going to have the cottage. Yeah. And that's what I spent yesterday negotiating. Which was a bit of work. But yeah, like the big intention with that is the cottage was like a big part of our family. Like my grandfather died building it. My grandmother finished it. They've both passed away. It's on their gravestone. There's a whole bunch of like family memories at the cottage, and no one else in the family had capital to purchase it. And so it was basically some of my uncles go into debt to keep it in the family, or I buy it. So I decided I'm going to buy it and not, relieve that financial burden from everyone else. But yeah, so I'm gonna be a homeowner. Chat. I'm gonna be a homeowner. But yeah, that's basically what happened yesterday. And I think everything else is settled, so that people can stop fighting and screaming and the other nonsense that happens with inheritance disputes. But yeah, I'm going to be purchasing from an inheritance, which is usually the opposite of what happens. But it's just the way things go. But anyway, yeah, that was kind of off topic, but another split keyboard maker made an ad that a split keyboard is nice for games because you can't flame other people in games. I mean, it's an interesting spin. I don't know that that's strictly true. That feeling is still better than the feeling you have when you write a massive line of code and it turns out the error, and you're still figuring out where it went wrong. Well, I don't know what's wrong here, and I don't control the software that I think is buggy. I think. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Kiko from Texas? Hello, hello. Valplay TM says that's the greatest thing to do. I mean, it's certainly a thing to do. Real estate appreciates, and money is subject to inflation. I mean, it's not really. It's a transfer of assets rather than a investment. Because well, I'm not gonna go into my financial situation, but it doesn't necessarily appreciate at the rate that some of my other assets would appreciate it. So one office, one streaming house. Well, one of them is like 4 hours away, so I'm not gonna do a 4-hour commute. but there is good news. Apparently the HOA for the cottage, it's not really an HOA, it's more just like a group that maintains the lake. They are going to be putting in they're going to be putting in fiber, so I might be able to stream from the cottage, which would be kind of cool. But 4-hour commute stream, yeah. That's a lot of stress. Dang, good luck. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of stuff that needs to happen to actually resolve this. Like, we need to get the cottage appraised. We have an approximate value. We have an approximate valuation based on when it was built, how much it cost to build, the last appraisal that happened 6 years ago, and relative properties around it. But we want to get, an official appraisal that I'm paying fair market value and a purchase agreement from the estate or from the trust, and like a whole bunch of other shit that's happened with that. But it's not finalized anyway. Oh, and then I have to liquidate assets to purchase it. So there's still some stuff that has to happen before it is actually my name. But that's the plan. Peak millennial goals. Yeah, I'm gonna be the 0.1% of millennials now that own house. I did not find a personal house yet. I am talking with a realtor tomorrow though to kick that process off, because I've been dragging my feet. Well, admittedly, I haven't been dragging my feet. I've been really busy and haven't really had time to look into that. So I'm gonna start that process tomorrow, which actually leaves me in an interesting situation, because I'm supposed to tell my apartment complex in 9 days, whether I am renewing my lease or not. So I am left with a predicament in that if I don't renew my lease with the hope that I'm purchasing a house, I am potentially left in a state of limbo. Or if I re-up my lease, then I'm stuck in a lease for a year at a higher rate. My lease doesn't end for a month and a half though, so it's less of a risk. Also, I think if shit went terribly, my brother is nearby, my dad is an hour away, my mom is 2 hours away. Like, I have backup options. But yeah, we'll see. An HOA, can you talk about something more American? Yeah, chat's getting a new house. Yeah, but no, I don't have a personal house yet. Outdated version. The only idea I have is a unique query string to the image. Yeah, that would work, but I kind of want them to be cached. Estate shit is wild. My mother doesn't talk to her brother because of their mother's estate shenanigans that he hid from her. God. Yeah, bless my grandma, but she fucked up a lot of the stuff in her trust/will. Like, there's a huge chunk of ambiguity in there, and there's assets that just aren't even listed. Which, like, her own house wasn't even listed in the will, so that has to go through, what is the word? Probate? But like, oh, everything's a mess. And then like because the will is kind of ambiguous about the processes and procedures for a lot of this stuff, like there's been a lot of argument about how monetary assets, physical assets, and property are being distributed. I think we figured everything out. We figured everything out yesterday. Which, yeah. Just buy a house with 2-day shipping, right, Aaron Dukes? Alcon says I'd wait another year. I think I'm not gonna wait. Senpaz, hello. Good to see you. How are the maids going to commute between houses? Oh no. So in the future will there be YouTube videos how to let the money work for you passively? I mean, I could already give not financial advice, and that like index funds are a real easy way to make passive income. That's what most of my assets are, but not financial advice. You can stay with the family. Yeah, I think that's the backup plan. You could just live in the cottage. I don't know if it'll have high-speed internet by then though. But yes, that is if it has high-speed internet. Yeah. Okay. I am Mepo. Welcome. Whisper says, just get a van and equip it for streaming. No, I don't want a van life. No, I don't want to do that. Probate? Okay, cool. I had the right word. Sick. Do you have any idea what you're looking for in your own house, or just kind of YOLO on invention? Lynch! Wait, you were on a safari? That's crazy. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub in 8 months. Appreciate your continued support. For my own house, I have like some constraints, not too terribly much, like high-speed internet. I kind of want a nice kitchen. I want a garage that has ideally 3 spots, but 2+. I don't really care much beyond that. Chimboy Calix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Did you know I'm a master in stock trading? Is this gonna be your loss porn? Is this Kevin loss porn? Holy shit. This is Kevin loss porn. Damn, dude. Minus 76%. I thought stocks only go up. Is it worth moving to the Bay for work? I moved out of the Bay, so maybe that gives you context. Last time you needed 3 garages? What? I don't think I said that last time. Chaka says, gotta go socialize now. Sounds good. Thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. Happy you got to catch a stream. Good luck with fixing chat. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Looking at Bugzilla, there are still decade-old bugs around GIFs in Firefox. Yeah. Well, fortunately, I don't actually need it to work in Firefox. It's just kind of annoying while I'm debugging it. But you need space for 3 cars. Who are you, Batman? Well, I have 1 car right now. I want to get a second, and then bikes and other stuff for the 3rd bay. Or something similar of that sort. I don't know. Can't say I'm happy with that investment. Yeah, fucking understatement there. Kawi Life, hello, welcome. Torfun, good to see you again. Dev Lotus says, did you create async.io? No. No way. Did anyone raise the why write JavaScript if there's pyodide? I'd rather just write JavaScript. But along with Chris, low. There's terrible internet in the middle of the Bay of Water, and very few employers have boat docks. Has a car, wants another. Meanwhile, me, a European. What? You need a car? I mean, I want my second car for pleasure. The first car is somewhat necessary based on where I live. We don't all live in densely packed cities with trains and public transit. Actually, there is public transit in Ann Arbor. It doesn't come as often as it would need to be, but I just discovered coroutines and I have no idea why people aren't shouting to the roof about them. Because they kind of suck? They don't give you more than 100% utilization, and you have a coloring problem in Python. They're not great. I mean, they are a way to implement some amount of concurrency, but they aren't, for the most part, I haven't found them to be useful as a performance tool. Like, normal threads will be just about as fast. Instead of a second car, I got an electric bike. Ooh, yeah, a fun car. The pleasure cars can have waifus plastered all over it. That would be kind of wild. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore the I'm going to ignore the Firefox GIF bug because I don't think it matters for what I need. Though we do need to fix the bottom corner bits. We need to have this more flush than what it is right now. Radius. We're just gonna get rid of these. The nice thing about this is I can just refresh. Whereas before I had to do all sorts of other shit. I think I should make it flusher to the edge. Yep. Here we go. Anything else that I need to do? Oh, we will get rid of background color. Is it the overlay itself will select the background color? Yeah. I love them for JavaScript. Yeah, in JavaScript it makes way more sense. JavaScript is a event-based language, so it at least works for that. Now I want to know Anthony's idea of a pleasure car, like a Mustang. So I was going to purchase a Mustang. I am currently on the wait list to purchase a Corvette. I've been on the wait list for 13 months so far, which is insane. But you know, global supply chain being shit and all. But yeah, coloring is annoying. Yeah. Courtney Bell, welcome. Is there a shorter form for A, B for AB in ABBA? Wouldn't you just make the list? But you're just, oh, you're not even doing a swap. You could use map, but I think map's kind of dumb. Oh my god, Twitch says, random question, sorry for the silly one. I'm still new to these tools. I use precommit with a hook for reuse defined. I've noticed that when I run precommit, it ends up checking files that aren't actually checked into the repo. That sounds like a bug in reuse. How are you using it? That's not how it's supposed to work. Precommit only passes checked in files, so you'd have to show your config and other stuff. It sounds like reuse is doing dumb things, which I would not recommend reuse because it's the maintainers are toxic for one reason. But my guess is their setup is wrong. Yeah, they just call reuse lints, so they ignore file names. So their tool is not set up to work well with precommit. They should adjust their tool to take positional arguments and then remove this. But yeah, I don't know why they designed it poorly. So that's a reuse problem. Midlife crisis striking early? Nah. Yeah, mid-engine. They don't sell front engine anymore, or they don't manufacture. Tesla Roadster, yeah. I do want to at some point. That's the other part about getting a house, is I want to be able to put in electrical plugs and swap my current car for an electrical vehicle. But no user install was added in 1.3. I guess that's a better option. Yeah, that seems fine. Do you want to submit a patch? There was a test for something similar, if I remember correctly. Test languages Ruby. I could have sworn there was like a thing here. Gem home? Gem path. Yeah, it's probably the gem path thing. Path. Unset gem path. Did this have a test? No. Of course not. Of course not. That'd be awesome to have the community be electric if possible. Yeah, that's kind of the plan. Will you do solar panels roof thing? Maybe. Every day can be a midlife crisis day since you don't know your own lifespan. Fuck. That's kind of dark. Times we live in, electrical car is a fun car and normal for daily use. Last EU reports show that electric cars are not so good for the environment. Yeah, it's kind of true, but they are cheaper to to execute. They're definitely better than buying a new ICE car. Yeah. So most of the reports about environmental impact on electric cars, admittedly, it's kind of right. Like some of the stuff is around the mining cost of cobalt and lithium, and then depending on where your electricity is coming from, you know, you're potentially adding more strain on the electrical grid and potentially burning more coal and gas. WebSockets is part of Flask? No. Nope. New generation diesel. Why did you reply to that message? What? Diesel's really expensive right now. What's the difference between this and Flask? They're unrelated. Yeah, they're completely unrelated. Yeah, we will need to handle reconnects at some point as well. So I gotta think about that, but we're not gonna manage that right now. Oh, we can get rid of this ellipsis code. That was entirely for a bit. Why is there space here? I gotta figure out how to make this quiet. Where does this even get thrown from? This one here. Oh, out of the await. But we also get this here. Let's see if we can figure out how to make that not so problem. When I close this, it crashes like so. Okay. Slightly by, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Oh shit. A lot of chat. What? I've had my Tesla for a little over 3 months now, and I can say from a cost perspective, it's night and day. Yeah. Resource cost of a petrol car is just as much as an electric car over a lifetime. Really? I don't think that's true. At least not for personal cost, because maintenance is significantly lower. Every technology way to produce electricity is not efficient for electrical cars. If you have solar, it's literally free. Yeah, like my dad has solar panels, and so his electric car is free essentially to operate. Well, his electric cars are free to operate. But anyway, what was I doing? Can I do this? Is this a thing? Can I do this? Press is not callable. What do you mean it's not callable? What? Oh, okay. Man, it would be so nice if you could do this. Because I don't give a shit about this ever. Guess I can just do this. Okay, so now if we open this again and do good old 9001 and then close it. Hey, it shut up this time. Nice. Okay. All right, I think this code is basically good for what we want to do. But now we have to hook it in the chatbot somehow, which I don't quite know how the data flow is going to work for that. Oh, also we have to finally solve a problem that we haven't solved yet, which is outgoing messages. Or maybe did I just hide outgoing messages in the chat overlay? That might be an option as well. Monster says totally worth wasting 5 minutes on this. What have you done? What do you got here? Get compound friendship ID. Oh, you were doing permutations. Oh, I see. What is a friendship ID? Oh, I see what you're doing. Very important .py. Rocket ship equals. Is this a valid identifier? No. Sad. Big sad. Maybe it's a valid identifier in 3.11. Wow, we got a new error message here. Is that the peg parser? That's probably the peg parser, right? X old parser. How do you trigger the old parser? Python old parser. I thought it was X old parser. It apparently didn't work. Maybe the error message changed anyway. Shit. Anyway. Shasho, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's possible they changed the tokenizer as well. Solar panels are some solution, but you have to make huge installation to use the car. Longer journey. I don't think you're making a very good argument, Martha. You kind of you have this tendency to make strawman arguments, and I'm not really interested in playing strawman in chat. So let's just talk about something else. Hey, what's up, Beldothis? Hello, hello. But yeah, like I think you're basing your assessments on the most extreme cases and not the average cases, and you're also, you know, underwriting particular pieces of things and over overrepresenting other stuff. But anyway, we're gonna hopefully get this stupid thing working. Another notification? Looks like I don't. Mark. Oh, I have another email. I just didn't look at this. Why do I have a 2? Entry field had the required options. I. Yeah, fuck it, I don't care. Someone will grumble at me for it, but whatever. I'll be strong and making cowardly line. Yeah. Use. Oh, it's from these people. So stupid. Okay, anyway, don't need these tabs or any of these. Okay, so we have the basics of this. Should I? I wonder if I can connect twice or if that kicks my other user. Kind of curious if I can run the client twice. I think it's gonna kick one of the users. We can need to turn off all the plugins though. The fuck is speg? Okay, that seems good. Now what happens if I run it? Can someone type in chat? Anyone type in chat? Chat. Type in chat. Type in chat. Oh, okay. We can work on this. In chat. Cupid Lover says no. Hey, what's up, Guybus? Hello. Okay. So we can run 2 instances of the bot. That means we can work on it while working on it. Oh, what is that character? Framework dev. What is that character? Onion? Well, who's that Pokemon? Import Unicode data. Unicode data dot name. Saluting face. What? 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 Fuck does that mean? Your emojis are broken? Oh, I see. Why does it look like an onion? September 2021 is part of Emoji 14. Coming soon to Windows 11. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Probably broken on Windows. Hey, what's up, Mahamdi? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. You see this? What the fuck? Oh, Unicode was a mistake. What the fuck? Anyway, that's pretty wild. Okay, so we can, in theory, work in this temporary directory to add the WebSocket stuff. Shit. Polar Junction! Thank you for the resub at 12 months, which would get you a fancy new badge, but I happen to know that you have a founder's badge. But welcome back. Good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Appreciate your continued support. Wait, you have a custom color, don't you? Oh, I can't see it because we don't have that yet. Say a word in chat. The eyes and mouths slip down the face, yet still maintain a distorted smile. The quality lends this emoji to sarcasm. I can hear them too. The emojis in my head are never quiet. Wait, like the movie? Oh yes, yes, you do have a custom color. Cool. Hey, what's a pickup? I don't know what this says. Translate.google.com. And fire day. What? Oh wait. And fire day divination heart 20. It's just telling me that it's nonsense. It doesn't say anything. Oh, you just copy and pasted some characters. I was like, what? Chikoi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. The world was a better place before emoji. How are we supposed to communicate with sarcastic melting faces? Yeah. What are you saying, Sakakwarty? Why do we gotta have to keep good luck in the Russian? Wait, why does it have people next to it? Reviewed by contributors. Oh, this translation was marked as correct by Google Translate users. I don't know that other thing. Citrus is here. Hello, hello. We are working on chat overlay. I have demo. I don't have demo. I do have demo. Wait, yeah, we have demo. This is what we have working so far. It doesn't look like anything, but it doesn't look like anything other than Viri saying hello, hello over and over and over and over. But the plan is to take this chatbot and replace this buggy overlay, which is supposed to have all the messages in it, but for some reason they disappear frequently. You just woke up? It's like noon there. It's like noon there. I broke Twitch. I can't share with these new emojis. Oh, that's weird. Twitch probably doesn't know about Unicode 14. Me who knows nothing about coding, you're doing great. Wait, is that... Oh, I thought that was the new Pokemon, but I can't really tell. Is this the new overlay? Yeah, this is the new overlay. It's just Viri saying hello over and over and over. Which, yeah. But the code is from Chatracine, which you already saw. Uh, 8,000? 8,000. The code comes from this, which you already saw, but Lerm, welcome, welcome. Quinefe, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah. Is that my chat? This was from that silly video that I made that I was going to make more clips of, but I didn't have time to. But yes, this is your chat. But yeah. Ambulance. I guess I can show chat. Wait, do I have that video somewhere? So I was pretending to be Citrus. It was going to be a more extended bit, but then my grandmother died, so I didn't have time to finish it. Where is it? But I don't know, some of the jokes don't make sense anymore. Like, we don't see your microphone on stream. But yeah, this was me pretending to be Citrus. But I had like, 10 or 15 different bits planned, but but yeah. Jingling fell off so many times, has brain damage now. Yeah. But this was also part of the bit. But we didn't get to do that either. It was neither here nor there. But anyway, this is all that remains. When you get my car inspection sticker renewed, I feel like I got scammed. Yo, they're so expensive. I just got my tags updated as well, and the sticker is like kind of crooked on my car. You felt attacked? Well, it was, I don't know. I didn't mean to attack. That normally charged $80 as labor costs? I had to just pay like a $150 like registration renewal fee to the state, but I don't know. I don't know, man. The actual sticker is like 23. What state are you in? What country are you in? It might be different. I actually ripped my sticker in half. Very carefully tried to stick both halves on the plate. Pennsylvania. Yeah, in Michigan I had to pay like $150. And then they send a sticker in the mail, and then you stick it on yourself. So I like rubbed the spot where it's supposed to go and cleaned my plate, and then stuck it on there. Are you talking about the same thing? I don't know. What are you talking about? Car inspection sticker? Oh, that might be different than the registration stickers. Yeah. Oh, that would be sick. But in Michigan, you have to put these fucking stickers on your plate. I don't know if it's everywhere. Oh, on the windshield? Did you get your oil changed? Like, what? Pennsylvania thing? Man, I don't know what that is. Then you have the people in Michigan who put the registration stickers in random corners of the plate, even though there's specific side. Yeah, it's always supposed to be top right for cars and bottom right for piki-pikis. Sorry, motorcycles. I know like 2 words in Swahili. My mom took Swahili in college, and I know 2 words in Swahili. One of them is piki-piki, which is motorcycle, and kijivu-jivu, which is the color gray. So a gray motorcycle is kijivu-jivu piki-piki. But yeah, for motorcycles, it's bottom right. I actually have a motorcycle license. I've never owned a motorcycle, but I can't show you, of course, because that would definitely dox my information. Don't do that, Anthony. But yes, I could, in theory, ride a death machine. In Texas, they combine registration and inspection into one sticker. Oh, there's no inspection here. We just have registration. Registration stickers in California are so overpriced. They're overpriced everywhere. I'm just glad I don't have to go into the Secretary of State to get them, or the DMV to get them registered. They just send it in the mail for me. Sounds right. For Pennsylvania, Maryland is similar. They farm out the labor to private companies to avoid spending the state money. Oh. What about vehicle inspection? Okay. New York, you have to get an inspection for emissions. Oh, interesting. Citrus is lurking. Sounds good. Sounds good. Cut up some boxes because it's trash day. I actually really like breaking down cardboard boxes. There's something therapeutic about it. Oh yeah, we don't have this shit in Michigan. Oh, so these are the ones. Wait, federally mandated emissions? What? How can you have state but federal? Oh, in metropolitan areas whose air quality does not meet federal standards. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Michigan's not listed on here. Huh. Okay. Cool. Well, I guess you learn something every day. The John Micah says it's evening, so the birds that live on the roof are starting to sing. Ooh. One's like 30 USD yearly for inspection. Oh, interesting. GG, the next Anthony stream is gonna be from his cell. No, they just don't have it in. They just don't have it in Michigan, Crow. I'm not gonna be in a cell. Don't. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. So, oh, we can get rid of the suit command. What's crazy, chat, is we had that clip for one fucking stream. And if we look at my top clips of all time now. Oh, no, stop. Nope. We look at. You gonna make noise? You are gonna make noise. Oh, but you're. If you look at clips for all time, it's like my top 12 clip now. which is wild for literally just to explain for one stream. Oh, Tom, they don't have registration stickers. Nice. Is that it is your clip, Crow. Yeah, you're in the top 15 clips. GG. Okay. So we're gonna be working in this directory. And hopefully starting the bot doesn't kill. Requirements not text. We add the WebSockets. Wait, why is diffused XML in here? Can remove once we're on expat 241. Cool. Yeah, cool. We are not on Jammy yet because I have not moved all my shit over. But at some point I will do that. For validating themes. Oh yeah, for the XML injection. I remember now. Okay. We should have what? Oh. Overlay. Delete the old one. Fallout WP, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. These nuts! Good to see you again. Welcome back. Is Jammy the next LTS? It is. We have a VM for it set up already. There's a few things that I'm like putting off on using it because there's some more stuff I want to automate, and I'm a little, I don't know how I feel about Wayland. Because Wayland breaks like one of the two things I care about, which is resizing this gives me the numbers. Yeah, there's numbers so I can see what size it is. That's gone in Wayland. What was the other one? I don't remember what the other one was. Welcome back, Ship It Hollow Balls. Okay, cool. Tempering? Yeah, it's kind of there, but it's like kind of broken. We got it working, but you can only tab tear to the top bar, which is not ideal. Okay, so let's try and implement this idea here, where we have a queue. Maybe we kind of want to pub sub. Let's see, asyncio. Is there a thing that does that? What is your license? If you're on GitLab, you're probably GPL. So this says Apache 2, but this is missing the entire Apache 2 license text. Because the Apache 2 license text is very long. I don't think this is properly licensed. This seems super over-engineered. I think I can literally just use a loop. Yeah, seems over-engineered. Suspicious user monitored ban evader. Sir, I want to say I smoked a whole bunch of weed and I am eating a Wendy's Bacon Eater now. Welcome. Who would that be? clearly you. I don't know what you did. But welcome to the stream, I guess. Kind of annoying that Twitch keeps telling me that over and over and over. Longfish says I can just use a loop, Anthony 2022. Yeah. I've been banned from Twitch 7 times. I mean, kinda doesn't surprise me given your username? Question mark? Now you're back with a Wendy's Bacon Eater. What did you get banned for? It should be noted that should not be on your resume. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let us just start with something simple. Okay, so we need to add a main. Yeah. We kind of need to. Oh, it's gonna work. We need to have a shared queue. We have a shared queue. Okay, we can do bounded queue. That's good. This class is not thread safe. This is not quite the data structure I want, now that I think about it. Because we basically just want a bounded circular buffer that we don't remove things from. Which we can use a queue for, I guess. We just never... Wait, how do you... Oh, this isn't a... I basically just want a circular buffer of a fixed length, right? Isn't there a queue in the standard? Yeah, that's what this is. There's queue and then there's queue. There's 3 different queues in the standard lib. There's collections deck, there's the multi-processing, multi-threading queue, and then there's the async IO queue. In this diagram, I don't actually need this to be a queue. I just need this to be... Actually, I think this can be a deck. I basically just want it to be the last messages. I don't know the right structure for that. I was thinking that Q would just let it overflow, but I guess that's not how that. Like I kind of want L or U, but not exactly. LifeOQ. That would be called a stack. Q full when it has reached max size, but what if I just wanted to discard elements? Unq discard elements when full. Yes. Stack with max len. Okay, but why? Why don't you have that? I guess I can use deck with max len. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. So this is collections.deck. And then these will be asyncio.q. I think. And then I kind of need an iterable of these. We're kind of building a shitty pub sub, aren't we? Redoing my resume then? Real Dr. Ruka, welcome, welcome. Good under pressure because it doesn't feel pressure. LifeOQ and FIFO stack. Yeah, exactly, Oscar Allen. Would it be easier for you to teach somebody who knows nothing about programming to get to the point of mastery? Or would it be easier to teach somebody with a small understanding, but some of the things they think they know are wrong? You mean getting people to unlearn garbage? Unlearning garbage is difficult, of course. Yeah, it does say suspicious next to your name. It's actually really annoying in chat. Almost to the point where I want to ban you just so I don't have to look at it, but this is what it says next to your username. Twitch very clearly did not think through this feature. I don't have a way to turn it off either. I can't click on it. There's no options for it. It's just annoying forever. If max size is infinite, yeah, then it's a memory leak, which is not what I want. Person.garbage collector? Yeah. Okay, so I basically want my chatbot part to send messages to the WebSocket part. And then the WebSocket part should signal all of the workers. And I think I can do that with a deck and a list of multipressing queues. Am I a suspicious user too? No, you're not suspicious, the on the server. Yes, very sus. So let's see what that looks like. Okay, so we have def a main. This will be one component. So we basically need to do async def a main, which needs all of those arguments. Config, quiet, images. This will be chatbot. which actually needs to have more arguments as well. Because we are going to need that deck. Maybe we just use Q. Maybe we manage the deck in the other side. Yeah, we could do it that way. Just have a single Q. How's the overlay coming? I don't know. I'm in like thinky mode. Less than write code mode. Also, I am an hour late to fill up my water, so I'm going to do that real quick. I will be right back. I will see you in a sec. Is it pub sub? Kind of, yeah. But yeah, I'll see you in a sec. It's still the Streamlabs one. Yeah, it's not working yet. Hey, what's up, Learning Coding? Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Hey! Yo! Yo! Look at the bot doing its job! Jude 2K, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Learning something tonight while drinking a glass of wine. Ooh, that sounds good. I found out that Segway is pronounced Segway. Yeah, Segu. This is also a very common mistake word. People will spell it like Segway. How did the bot do that? This bit here. We have this special model called Smarts, where it implements some really fucking sick AI. Look at my advanced AI, chat. Oh, it doesn't have support for witch, but yeah. Regex AI, yeah. Well, because who the fuck says which blue button is that? Reginald Best AI? Reginald? Leopold? Reginald/Leopold? I don't remember which is the canonical name. Oh, forgot to say hi to Jude2K and DBCS. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Literally, segue should be pronounced Segu. Right? Right? Okay, so I think I'm gonna do an async IO queue. Message queue. It's funny because it's literally a queue for messages, but a message queue is like kind of a different thing. Okay, so we then need to do what did I call it here? Await async IO gather. We are going to have HTTP server. We're going to have a WebSocket server, which is going to take our message queue, and we are going to have chatbot, which is going to take a whole bunch of shit. Config. Let's call this messages. We don't need to have the variable name in it, or the variable type. Slightly by, thank you for the sub with Prime. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Messages, and then quiet, quiet. Images equals images. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Just do tuple stir stir for now. We will make this the actual right data type later. We'll probably have a structured type for that. And yeah, something like that. What Matt Babby? Yeah, there's some kind of nonsense. What does that editor? Yeah. Let's go full Kafka. No, we don't need to make. We don't need Kafka for this. Super overkill. Could use a universal sentence encoder for these bots. I guess. Wonder how well that would work in practice. I mean, yeah, I could actually do things with things, but. But do you only know what is editor? No, it knows all sorts of other stuff as well. Like you can ask it about my distribution or my keyboard or my keypad. All of these things are things that smarts are enabled for. I like the use of making keyword only args. I really like keyword only args. They are. I'm big fan of keyword only args. I like them so much. Have you used TensorFlow before? No. I mean, yes, but no. Not in any capacity that's useful. Nor do I want to use it. Nor do I want to do machine learning. I think it's much funnier. Like, it's much fucking funnier to claim that I have AI and it's literally just regex. You know? Atcher says, stupid question. As a coder, is it easy for you to read others' code and understand it quickly if you're working on an old project? It depends. I think it's pretty easy for me to jump into basically any code base and kind of get an understanding of what's going on. If it has been written with any sort of type of reasonable approach to software engineering. Of course, that might not always be the case, but yeah, I don't know. I would say yes, but some projects are unintelligible. Is Babby a text editor? This regex is much better than any AI. Yeah, I mean, yeah. You don't have AI, Mopti? It is technically AI. It uses logic to complete some intelligent task. Yeah, just really dumb AI. Yeah. What does the trackball? Yeah, there are some absurd things that you can get out of there, but Think about it, you could even make the algorithm evolve by the chat being able to vote on if the answer was useful. That sounds like a lot of work. It's easy to read as long as it isn't Java. Reasonable approach to software engineering. Brave of you to assume people are reasonable. Yeah, they're not. All code is garbage. What does the OS say? Yeah, I think you have picked the best version that gets a response out of the bot, Elfinrod. I think you've won this one. Voting from chat might be an adversarial scenario. Oh yeah, chat would just fucking troll the shit out of me. I know you guys. You would troll the shit out of me. Okay. We have chatbot. We need to also do bot HTTP server, where we do this. And we let it look my shit up. Really? Really? This file doesn't have async IO imported? Oh, it does. I'm just missing stuff at the top. Okay. From bot.http server, import HTTP server. Okay, so this should still be mad about a couple of things. This type is bogus for now. We don't have you implemented yet. But websockets server.py. Let's do this. We'll get rid of you. And get rid of, oops, you. And then we need messages, which will be asyncio.q tuple stir stir. Sukan, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. John, everyone, hello, hello. Good to see you again. You were here before the stream started. You're still not on 2204. Yeah, I set up the VM, but there's a few things that I'm not necessarily happy with yet. I could switch over, but also I need like an hour to sit down and move all the files over. I just haven't done that yet. So yeah, it'll be there eventually, but we set it up. How do you handle libraries that don't have time support? MyPy will just treat them as any, and that's good enough for most of what I've been doing. How do I want to do this? We can actually just do so the problem is I need to do it oh wait, this is supposed to be, we were supposed to make deck. God, look. There should be no return. I've fucked up my this here. While true, message equals messages dot get, or I think I have to put this here. Oh, this could change size while we're iterating. I need this to all happen sequentially, serially. Edgar, the Real House is dev. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I mean, in reality, I think there's a problem here, but I think this is fine. We can also use the deck in here. Buffer, sure. Collections.deck, tuple stir. Buffer dot what message, I think? Buffer equals collections.deck, max len equals 20. And then we need async def server, which needs buffer and it also needs readers. And this needs to be the actual server. Await async io.gather. Alright, to readers. Messages, buffer, readers, and server, buffer, readers. Oh, hey, what's up, Broken Mirrors? Hello, hello. Keyboard cam tremble intensifies? Does it actually tremble? I mean, it does if I bump my desk. Gabby says, why did I never know tuple is a built-in? What? So many tuples stir at some point you can make a type alias. This type will go away. I'm just using this to test for now. I will actually have a structured data type for messages. I already have a structured data type for messages, but it doesn't have enough information. Maybe it does. I could probably just use my message. What did I call it? Message? Message. Probably just use message. Yeah, we'll just use message. Massage. From bot.message import message. And then we need to have a callback. Which will take thing here. Which I should probably just do try so we need to make our own queue. That work? Can I? Busy Junior, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Asyncio.queue collections.deck 1, 2, 3. No, it does not. It set it to max size. What? 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 You're talking about putting into readers sequentially. Is there a specific reason why not? Oh, yeah. That is a good call. What? Yeah. 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 Good call, senpais. Yeah, we already made the message queue kind of funny. kind of joke earlier. Okay, so I this should have given me a type error, like 100%, but it did not. So let's see if there's a way to initialize them. Yeah, this should be named only, first off. There's no extend. Aw, that sucks. Paku Filet, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. I guess we don't need to do this. We just need to send the current messages. We don't need to copy this. We just make a separate one. We do a thing here. WebSocket dot. Just gonna do empty for now. Color. Actually, we can probably get the color out of the message. We don't have that information in here for some reason. Okay, well, we'll use green for now then. User message dot display name and parts message dot message. We will do emotes later. Jagbit, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. API of async iota queue is max size. Yeah, I know. You might be a few minutes behind. Python-m async IO for top level wait. Yeah, I am familiar with that. While true, message equals. Oh, we want to readers.append queue. Readers.remove queue. Git. Okay, this might work. Deck has no put. What do you mean you don't put? What do you mean you don't put? Oh, deck has no put. Probably append or something. Of course we would have consistent APIs. It's append. Okay. Append. Need type annotation. Why? You should be able to infer this. Wait. Need type for buffer. List asyncio.queue. Woo message. Implicit return. Do you fit I'm online now? You do. Okay. Bot plugins has no attribute chat rank. Yeah, that's fine. Return value expected. No, that's fine too. Change these to message. Okay, my pi should be happy except for that test and that return value. Now we need to put the messages in the queue. Which, how do we do that? Match. What are you? Get handler. Are you actually message but spelled wrong? Oh wait, message is right here. No, that's a string. You are message. Okay, so this isn't gonna quite be right because it's not gonna have the bot responses, but it will be something. Await. Await, output match. Okay. Let's try this thing. Okay, somebody type something in chat. Hmm. 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 It's not working. Yeah, it's true. The HTTP server is working. It gets real mad when we control C it now. Cancelled error. Yeah, I guess we can ignore that. WebSockets exception has no connection closed. Okay. What do you mean it has no connection closed? Okay. Press fucking X'd it out. Maybe the process is being torn down, so Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Oh, there's a typo. Oh, this isn't used. Like, that one looks right. Oh yeah, this does have a typo. Okay, so now we put in the prints. Oh. God, I fucking hate asyncio. Alright, let's try it again. Alright. Type some stuff, chat. Hey, what's up, Anthony's chick? And Rain the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Welcome, welcome. This is not pod racing? Yeah. And it's still not working. Ugh. Alright, we'll put some prints in there. Citrus, you're back! How's your cardboard boxes? Right to readers. We'll see if that does anything. I never left except when I did. Why not connect to Twitch chat within the browser? Because I don't want to write that much JavaScript. Okay, we gotta refresh this. Type something? Wait, it never got to here. The deepness is deep. Oh, you know what it is? Type a bot command. I bet that'll work. Type a libraries exist? Yeah, I don't want to write. Okay. So I'm forgetting an await in some places, and it's only working for bot commands. Okay, so that's part of the problem. That seems important. Okay, run a bot command, and it might show up in the browser. Oh! Data.parts is undefined. Wait. Chat is just... Oh, I spelled pargs. Parts. There we go. Okay. So try check command now. Okay. We have it partially working. It only shows check commands, nothing else. Which is interesting. Yes, the bangs, the recursive banging does still work. Scam, yeah. Okay, so now I gotta figure out why that's not working. But actually, I don't need to put all these in the same process, now that I think about it. And actually, it's better if it's not in the same process. Because then I can get the sub badge for the actual bot. So I think I'm gonna make a separate entry. B Holmes Dev, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How y'all doing today? My name is Anthony. I need to give you a shout out. There we go. Welcome to the stream. My name is Anthony. I primarily work on Python open source software. Some of the things I maintain are PyTest, Tox, Precommit, Flake8, PyFlakes, Dead Snakes, Babby, my text editor, and a whole bunch of other stuff. Today we are trying to make a Twitch chat overlay. It is slightly somewhat working. Oh, the cool thing about this is if I refresh it, the chat messages are still there. This is the whole fucking thing that we're trying to get working, is I can refresh it and the chat messages stay there. So that is working. But we gotta get all the other, we gotta fit all the other parts together into it. Sent everyone into a snake pit. How was your stream? What were you working on? I sometimes work on some other stuff. There's some JavaScript code here. Okay, I think I'm gonna make a separate entry point. For the overlay. Actually, we can just. What did I just do? I did CP, but I wanted cat. Oh no! Oh, I fuck up. I just deleted a bunch of code. No, we gotta rewrite this file because I did CP instead of cat like an idiot. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, it's fine. I wonder, do I still have a process running? No, I don't have a process running. I can't even scoop it out of the memory. Look. Well. Oh well. Oh well, it's fine. Have a local copy? No. We deleted the local copy. Then would have had backup files? Only if it was open. It wasn't open. Johnny Better, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. It's alright. We can rewrite it again. Yeah. And we have the old version of it, so it's not completely lost. It's just slightly lost. We need most of this stuff anyway. So, okay, we need config. We probably need verbose. We do not need images. We do not need test. We do not need user bits mod. We load config. We do not have test mode. We don't have images option. It just returns none. It doesn't need to return none, but that's fine. We are going to need this. Don't need you. We're actually going to discard this file. That's fine. Async def chatbot config. Asyncio.q message. Yeah, I think we need that, but I also am not gonna bother for now. Get printed input. Yeah. Parse equals message.parse message. No Briz, no party. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. If parsed is not none, then messages.put parsed. Okay, so this is the actual message parsing. Holy shit. I'm gonna actually just get rid of verbose, and we don't need this to print at all. Yeah, this is just log into the bot, parse messages as before, put them onto chatbot queue. Okay. Actually put this up, we'll keep it at the bottom. Okay, so now we need to do the WebSocket server. Actually, I need to get rid of kite. Well, send O. Send. Right here, writer. Wait, return await. Oh, because we await because it's async time. Okay, yeah. We'll do this. It's interesting that the bot can log in twice, but we are not complaining about that. We also rec the, which is literally just await reader.readline. Let's see what this says so far. Note chatbot defined here. Okay, very helpful. Fig is not defined. I'm super far behind in chat, sorry. I'm supposed to be getting a phone call right now. Shoot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Designing website, failing to find a personal brand. Oh, yeah, I know that feel. 10x engineer, yeah. Version control system, well, I would have had to have committed or added. Yeah. Please do armorf / to fix it. Yep, 100%. That's how I added autosave to Babby. No, autosave's kind of, I don't really like autosave. But yeah, it also wouldn't have saved me. Just watch your stream back and follow along. It's not too bad. I'll just rewrite it. Vice says this is why you should never exit your editor. An extra missing bang in a find command. I deleted everything. It was not a PyCache. Just before zipping up my work for an interview. Oh shit. What are the techniques to prevent this? Don't be a dummy is kind of the technique, I guess. Yeah, you can have like full file caches and stuff, but stuff's so complicated and rarely useful. This is the secret senior developer refactor flow. It's designed to remove attachment to old code. I mean, writing something twice does usually end up with a better result in the end. I kind of agree. Rain the Reindeer says, thanks for Dead Snakes. Use 310 keyword only data class. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Nice. Is it about your car's extended warranty? No, it's about prescriptions. Oh, I have a text message. Maybe they already... No. My uncle is gonna send me cookie. On my address, though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna tell him my address for cookies. Sorry. Cookies are more important, chat. Cool. Cool. Have you ever had to rewrite an essay? No, I've never had that problem. I save early enough in essays, and I'm not running git commands against them, so. Host and port is not defined. Function is missing 46. Missing a return type annotation? The fuck you mean return and missing a return type annotation? We got none here. Are ya fucking me, my pie? This one is missing one. Await outside coroutine. Okay, true. Fair. Amazon's against server is not defined. Yeah. That one we know. Unexpected quark. Need arg parse. And context lib. What do we use context lib for? Oh. Missing quiet. And JSON. Okay. Now we just have WebSocket server. Quick. All right, async def WebSocket server. And I feel like I had 2 components. To that. You can just make these arrow none. They don't need to be no return. Quickmere says, "Hey, I'm Anthony. Your internet uncle is here. I want to send you some cookies as well. If you give me your address." It is us, your uncles. We'll send you cookies. Chat. We've talked about this. Code and AI, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I recently learned that Americans don't call cookies cookies. It's biscuits. Yes, we have a different word for that. Mustache and the Delos. The user? I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Python's so different in ways from C#. Yeah, C# all class-based. Grand Piao, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. We call them web biscuits. Right? Sandra TV, hello, hello. I'm getting prepared for a writing event. I'm looking for an awesome topic for my article. Something interesting. Do you have any idea? I'm thinking of event-driven architecture. What is the, like, technical writing? I don't know. I don't know how to read. Smart Kool-Aid and not depressed developer. Thank you both for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, at least that's one of us. It just says I'm close to 25k, so I can have Anthony review code I definitely do not have. We could write some code, Citrus, if you want, and then we could review it. Although I would be helping you write it, so I don't know how that would work out. No, you're right, senpais. Are Jupyter notebooks eligible for code review? Yeah, but I would rather not. I was wondering why the stream is laggy, then I realized I had set up MITM proxy for the whole OS. Yeah, that would do it. I don't know how to read, proceeds to read chat. That's the joke. That's the joke. That's the joke. Hello world. Yeah, we could review that. Easy, done. Okay. I have to rewrite this function again. Okay, we had a deck. Let's see if I can just remember what it was. We had a deck, we had a list, we had a thing that read from the queue, put into the deck and the list of queues, and then we had the server which copied, yeah, I can redo this. Buffer, that's what I called it last time. Collections deck Max len is 20. That is the number we picked last time as well. We had to type annotate this. We have readers. Empty list. We did await asyncio.gather. And we had the writes to readers, which took messages, buffer, and readers. And then we had the actual server, which took buffer and readers. Yep, okay, I think we got that part so far. This function is easy. Write to readers, which has messages. Collection. No, this is an asyncio.queue of message. Then we have buffer, which is this, and then we have readers, which is a list of asyncio.queue of message. And this is none. This needs to be an async def. While true. Buffer dot append message, and then await asyncio.gather reader dot put message for reader in readers. Okay, so that function is done. Now we need the actual server, which just has buffer and readers. But this is where the memory is a little fuzzy. I know we had a callback here. Which took the... What is the type for that? Let's think. And did none. And the first thing that it did was send messages for everything in the buffer. We also had that, except we ignore this exception. And then we finally did readers.remove queue. Alright, we'll read chat in a sec. I just want to get at least back to where things were working again, and then we can talk about useful things again. Explaining. And yeah, this code's duplicated. That's the callback. Then we need to do the actual server part. Okay. I think that's basically back to what we had written before. Oh, we have a parenthesis problem somewhere. We got a lot of problems here. Okay, let's start with no return. Functions is not defined. Yeah, this is one of the rare parts where I ignore chat and Dick is incompatible type. Yep. Run wait. WebSocket server protocol. Words. Need type for Q. Then a few small things. Okay. Let me read some chat. Sorry. You're responding to your uncle with your address is like clicking accept on the annoying pop-ups. I mean, but I get delicious things. Can you help us in the case of a code review? Like, we almost know about the contributions. Yeah, probably. We had a list of dicks? Yes, we had a list of dicks. Can you make me an Instagram bot? What do you want the Instagram bot to do? I'll pay a few bucks. My time is a little bit more expensive than that, but I could. You push code on GitHub nearly every day. Are all relevant commits, or sometimes they're just small changes / notes? Or, I mean, I wouldn't do anything if I didn't need to do things, so it's usually useful stuff. But GitHub counts contributions, not necessarily just commits. So sometimes it'll be issue review, pull request review, or other stuff. Do you store all your knowledge like Sherlock in a mind pause? So, yes and no. I do organize my brain in a way that, like, but for me it's like pictures. I can view pictures. I don't have like a physical manifestation that makes any sense, like real world places. Like they explain in Sherlock, he walks through a palace and finds things in filing cabinets. For me, it's mostly about being in the same position, in the same place, the same physical place in the real world, and then thinking about the time that it happened. Like for me, I can kind of see the rough structure of what that file looked like, and the functions and the types, and then I just filled it in. Have you ever used Kubernetes? Yes, I have. Do I want to use Kubernetes? No. I'm much happier when someone else manages that shit. Foster says, if my setup to Pi depend on something from install requires, how do I force setup to finish before the rest of the code? In that case, you probably want setup requires, not install requires, or to use the forbidden word pyproject.toml. What is the code from Mr. Robot? What? Coins. Looks like crypto garbage. No idea. Or at least make backups with a command like cp file1 file2 to backups. Yeah. What did I say? I said coins. Is that what you wanted me to say? I thought this was a Christian strain. Wait, what? What? Can I import WebSocket server? What do you mean? Oh. Right. Because we import from this file. Okay. So in theory, you all can type messages and they will show up in this overlay. Wait, why didn't your pog work? Wait, why is it not working anymore? Oh, why are they not going all the way through? They're ending up in the deck. What? 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 Why is this not working? What? Huh. Oh. Duh. Now it should work. Alright, go. Send the messages. Fuck. It's not working. No! Why not? Why not? Okay, let's do print starting. Wait, now it's working. Send another message? Doctus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Wait, why is it working now? Hey, ban this guy. Yeah, we'll get colors and everything else working. But we having the overlay. Why didn't they call me? Why didn't they call me? Hi YouTube, yeah. Exactly. Alright, I think badges is probably the next thing to do, right? And the best part is we get the bot responses as well. So commit. We can just do git add. We don't need either of those. Okay, so now we just need to do. We need to do this. It shouldn't be too hard. Is that bad? Yeah, that feels bad. Okay, so let's start by doing color. We do color. Parse color, get color. Gen color, gen color. Well, let's move this into message. Display name, name key, user arg. This will be tuple int. Yeah, yeah. If color int self.info, burn parse color self.info. Wow, we really use a obscure. Look at this fucking algorithm. The hell is that shit? Okay, so it should be mad. This. And we can just do RGB equals parsed dot parsed dot color. Okay, so now that we have color, okay. Let us spam chat again. Unsupported string past a tuple.format. Oh, I forgot to do splat. Also, the error handling in this is not great. Alright. Go again. Go again, chat. Fuck, it's still not working. Why not? Oh, now it works. Wait, I don't know why it didn't work in the middle. I think the bot failed to connect. But now people have colors. Wait, why is yours black, Kevin? Wait. 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 What? Invalid int literal with face. What? What? Did I break the logic here? Oh, this can be empty string. Okay, see. If self.info color. What? Oh. Okay. Jerry Wright, and Master. Oh, Jerry Wright has followed, and Master has subscribed with Prime. Thank you, Master. Appreciate that. Why is this not working? What is up with your user? Why in the work? Kevin, do you not have a color? No way. Do you not have a color, Kevin? I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I feel like you have to have a color. But also, this is different. Oh, 02x. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's it. That's the bug. Good call, Luke Lane. Good call. Yep, that's 100% it. Frankie Fix, thank you for the follow. Welcome. There we go. All right, more people message. Tell me if your colors are right. Hey, there we go. Haha, sweat. Yeah, emotes don't work yet. We'll get that working though. Well, yeah, the cool thing about this, it's already better than Streamlabs overlay because, well, point in case. But type your HTML thing again, Kevin. Put HTML. I guess I can do it. Oh, they fixed it maybe. This used to get filtered out of the Streamlabs overlay. Oh, it doesn't anymore. Huh. Interesting. Maybe they fixed that. They used to have their XSS protection used to be, is there a less than character? I guess we'll ignore it. Did you help out with the Sentry outage this week? I was asleep for most of it. There wasn't really much we could do during the outage. It was a GCP component that was just persistent disks just went bye-bye. So not really too much we could do. Okay, this is cool so far. Next is badges and then emotes. In a single zone? Yeah. Single zone. The Kubernetes primary happened to be in that zone. And it didn't fail over nicely. Okay. How does this work? Oh, I literally have to hit the API to get the badge info? So shit. Assault! Thank you for the resub at 9 months, which gets you a fancy new badge. It's good to see you again. Welcome back. What are we using the chat overlay for? Replacing this. Oh, this is the first time it's actually worked. Wild. This is the first time this stream that the chat overlay has worked. We're replacing this. That one. Yeah. I do like my new job. It's good. It's good. Wait, did you just... Shouldn't be able to access this. Oh, I can't scroll up because lol. To invoke the hive mind representing chaos, yeah. Yeah, love. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. It knows it's about to get replaced, so it started working. Yeah. JS says, why did you leave Stripe? Oh, fancy you ask that. I have a video where I specifically talk about why I left Stripe. Yeah, yeah, it knows it's about to be replaced. You don't have to use Streamlabs? Yeah, that's kind of the eventual goal. Kind of the eventual goal. But yeah. Okay. Badges. Looks like we already have badge code. And we can parse badges and download the badges. Oh, why do we download them? Do we need to download them? We just need to know where they are. Does Twitch have like a nice link for these, or do I have to... I hate that I have to hit the I guess there's only 2 endpoints. This is max size 1, this is max size 1. Okay, so this isn't terrible. Yeah. Yeah, this isn't bad. Okay, so we have bot.badges, we have global badges and channel badges. Yeah. Bot.badges, import global badges and channel badges. I think that means you need the config now. Mapping stir. These are both mapping stirs. Okay. Do we splat these together? Chain map. Oh. Oh. What if we just do if we just do all badges? That seems like a useful improvement here. I think we need this function signature though. All badges. Turn collections.chain map. Await global badges. Await channel badges. All is lost. Oh yeah, we don't have special highlighting. Oh, we'll have to do special highlighting for why have you put so much niku onto 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 this? Which chat is a pretty good testing framework? Kind of. God, my channel just looks like spam today. All badges. Oh, I don't need to already cache that. Do I? No. I could. It literally doesn't matter. Oh, now they're calling me. Alright. Give me a sec, chat. I'm on hold, chat. Shit. All right, we're back, chat. Sorry. In an annoying turn of events, my prescription is not covered. Or the generic version of my prescription is not covered. So I will have to call my fucking health insurance. Which sucks. Oh, you're taking audio check. Oh, sorry. No, sorry. I was on mute because I was taking a phone call. And I had to say some personal information. So oh, first badges is not defined. Well, that doesn't work. First badges. Message, but I think we're pretty close to getting badges working. Chat died. Okay, I'm glad I added that message though. Right. Coroutine object is not subscriptable. I need to await. Also, this is not the right signature. Shouldn't MyPy have been like, bro, what are you doing? Oh, I bet it doesn't know about this type. Yeah, shit. Oh, it puts channel badges first. Maybe we should do that. That kind of makes sense. This is what I want. All badges. Okay, let's try it again. This must be the wrong parameter name. String entities must be integers. Oh, these are already mapped to the right URL. I can just do this. Let's go. We have badges. Someone else that's not me. Someone spam this guy. Ban this guy spamming test. Yeah. Okay. Okay. We have lay badges. Easy, exactly. Easy. Now I gotta get emotes working. I don't know why there's like a very distinct pause. Zithrius, thank you for the resub at 14 months. Thank you for your continued support. It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay. Now we need to do emotes. Now I need to do emotes. How are you making this interface show? It's a browser. But eventually it will be like a so. Do 192.168.1.70. Oh no, you know my IP address. Eventually it'll be like this. And we can set background so it'll not look like shit. So it'll eventually be overlay. What's in the browser? A couple hundred lines of JavaScript I wrote. One last XSS hack and I'll go to sleep. Ah, you're not gonna be able to hack it. I believe in the power of my overlay. But yeah, now we gotta do emotes. Not pure Python? Yeah. Fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Actually, emotes is all that's left, right? This was easy. Although we're what, 4 or 5 fucking hours in a stream? And I have to stream, well, I get to stream another 3, no, 4 hours? Okay, anyway. Let's do emotes next. I think I have code for this already as well. It says bye. Not that one. How does this work? Emote position. Parse emote info. We don't need to download them. Oh. Oh, we can just use their URL directly. Oh, that's much nicer. Much nicer than badges. Badges kind of suck. I don't know how you're doing this chat overlay, but it's really cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about it. But I'm basically coupling together code I wrote for this thing with code that I wrote for the chat scene. And then yeah. Pre-commit break a couple weekends ago? Oh, the color thing? Yeah. Yeah, that was really annoying. But the really cool thing is if I refresh, it stays the same. Did you happen to see my question for the spam Reno? I did not. You'll have to repeat it. What was your question, Chaz? You know if any companies you've worked for released data on the amount of interns they offered / hired for full-time after internship? I don't know any that have released that information, but I know the approximate numbers from my intern class was about 30%. And I think that's pretty consistent with. This was at Yelp. It might be different in different places. I know at Yelp it was about 30%. There wasn't a target that they aimed for. That's just where it kind of landed. Senpai's heading out. Well, thank you for stopping by. Always good to see you. But yeah, somewhere around 30% at Yelp, for instance. But could be different. Okay, parts. Replace emotes. What? Okay, so we grab the string up to the emote. Oh, we have to keep track of the position. Okay, so we basically just need the same parsing as well. So what did we need? Parse emote info. Oh, and then we need to do bits. We also need to do this at some point as well. /me is not handled. Permission denied on runs. Oh yeah, the rest thing. Yeah. Yeah. That was my bad. Well, there's something else. Xbill says your nano is so sexy. It's not nano, but someone needs to figure out how to inject code into an emote, then we can hack this. I don't think that's gonna happen. I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. What was the code for that? Basically gonna follow this same strat here. Plus equals 0 for emote in emotes. Pound3Pound, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Async Python code? Yeah, I kind of hate it. Zikatera, welcome, welcome. Pargs? I always type pargs. I hate it. Excuse me? And Zikatera, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Imagine trying to break the code. I mean, there was a time where the code was way more breakable. Yeah, way more breakable. Hmm. Oh. Let's make that a property. Emote stir. What? Guess it's a stir. Why does this become a stir? Whatever, I'm not gonna try and fix this code. We're just gonna leave that for now. This should be emote. Emote.download URL. And then parts.append message pause : I did pargs again. Okay, so in theory, if we put parts here, parts, and then restart this. Nope. Now refresh this. All right, Spam emotes. Fuck. Wait, what is this? Why is there object? Wait. Why was there object? What is this object? Um. Why is there object? Yeah, but actually, why is there object? It's at the end of every message. What? Fuck. Why is it at the beginning of some of them? Oh, because you guys are trolling. What? Wait, none of this shit's working. This shit's super fucked. Right? Can someone else type something with an emote in it? It's a feature? It probably means the JavaScript code is broken. Wait, well, there's a comma at the end of this. What is going on? The Chesh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Dict entry 0 has type stir expected tuple union stir dict stir. What? In the JavaScript, you have to do JSONs and stringify? No. No, that's not the problem here. This is stir. Maybe it'll give me a better error message if I do this. Tuple union stir. Oh. Yeah, it did give me a better error message. Okay. We don't need this anymore. Okay. Now it should work. There we go. Object is all gone now. But yeah, now we have a Twitch overlay. Oh, we're missing the colon. Why are we missing the colon? Bulk object, yeah. Okay, this is pretty cool. But we don't have code to make bits work, so we're gonna have to do bits another day. But I think this is already better. Here, let's see if we replace our overlay with that. What happens? 192.168.1.70.9001. Did I type the URL wrong? Bad status line. Invalid method encountered. I probably headed it. Why did it not work? What is it doing? This is the error message I'm seeing. Error handling request. Where can I catch this? 334. Let's try that again. Oh, I forgot to do a thing. Sorry. Alright, refresh. Headers none. Message bad status sign. Invalid method. I hate that it's in PyX, so it's like I don't really know. I can't debug any better because it's in I don't even know what method it's using. Rain the red-nosed reindeer, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What was the triple X thing I did? I just made it so that I can grep for my name and know where to delete the code, basically. Invalid method encountered. HTTP parser. Oh, fuck me. This is why Python sucks. It's such a pain in the ass to debug. What? This code isn't even here. God damn. Where does this come from? LLHTTP? This comes from Node.js. Oh god. What? The fuck? Oh no. Oh no, we're so down a rabbit hole, chat. It's in TypeScript? What am I doing? What is going on here? How did we get from TypeScript to C? What? What the fuck? Is AIO HTTP literally running V8? Just, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. So what method is not supported here? What is their problem? Where does this come from? Holy shit, what the fuck? Wish I knew what method it was. There's a way to do that. It's JS all the way down? Yeah. There was a point to stop and we've clearly passed it? Yeah, I know. We're at 5 hours. No, we must figure this out. Hold on. We're gonna just search for the error message and hope that helps us. I'm gonna copy... Wait a minute. It worked fine when I made a chat overlay, right? Right? When I just typed it in here. Yeah, this shit works fine. What the fuck is wrong with the other one? Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such a bad error message. But it kind of works now. The error message should have been that HTTPS is not supported. Because it was trying to load it over HTTPS. Yeah, that was the problem. But it works. Can I pick a different font? I don't know what font to use. That's Arial. Let's see what Twitch uses. Twitch uses muted. Twitch uses Helvetica. Well, they have their own web font that falls back to Helvetica. So we could change it. But this is kind of nice. Wingdings, Comic Sans, Papyrus. Yo, this is so sick. Initiative, hello, hello. How you doing? Have you been living the dream with PyScript yet? No. I'd rather just write JavaScript. Or TypeScript. Alright, let's see what happens with a different font. Font. Right now it's 30px Arial. Let's do Helvetica. Appease all of the designer folks. So I should. So this is the cool thing. I'm just gonna refresh the overlay. And yeah, that's Helvetica apparently. Not all that different. But it keeps all the messages there. So when I refresh, I don't lose everything. Well, let's see, if we do consolas, for instance. There's consolas. Oh, Noodle looks real sad with consolas. I don't know that we can do that. Unless we put like thin space between emotes. We could do. I do kind of like this. What the fuck is the spacing? Yeah. Remove the spacing between emotes. Yeah, let's see what that does. Here's the part. For part in parts. Oh, it actually doesn't have spaces. The spaces comes from the original message. So I can't actually do that. Can't actually do that. I don't know. We'll put it back to Helvetica. We can pick a font later. But it works! It fucking works! Let's go! Yeah, if you remove the spacing completely, Twitch puts them in. Yeah. Oh, it still looks bad. Wait. Why do you still look bad? Yeah, wait, what? I probably just need to change margins on this. Because Twitch puts much smaller margins. Oh yeah, we got margins. Let's kill the margins? That looks better. Let's see, margin. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Yeah, so they have 5 pixels on each side. But this is without margins. Construction zone, tiny small 69. Yeah, indeed. But yeah, it's working. I will probably work on it some more. We'll get bits working, and we'll also make bits work in chat probably too as well. Masix, hello. Good to see you again. But yeah, I think that's gonna wrap us up for today. It fucking works. Let's go. I'm so hyped. It actually wasn't that complicated. It's just these 3 files. Well, and all the modifications here. We'll have to figure that out, make a branch, and get that going. But yeah, let me do my little spiel, and then we'll find a channel to send you off to. My name is Anthony. I upload educational content to my YouTube channel 3 times a week. Oh wait, announcement first. Before we do that. Later today, I will be streaming with Citrus. We are going to be playing It Takes Two at 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern, and whatever other time zone that is for you. If you click on the calendar at the bottom, it's laid out here. We're going to be doing a fun collaboration stream. We played a month ago, and it was a lot of fun. I'm really excited. Citrus is getting my partner checkmark in the voice. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, stop by for that. It should be good. And then my normal spiel, educational content on my YouTube channel 3 times a week. I am not. Wait. Oh, I'm logged into my other account. So yeah. Check out those videos. If you missed any part of this stream and you want to catch up on those, I upload my stream VODs to my second channel, which you can check out there. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. Oh yes, and be sure to follow Citrus so that you get notified of the go live, although we'll be streaming on both channels. So thank you for the shout out, Sarcastic Dante. Appreciate that. I normally stream Monday evenings and Saturday at noon. I announce my streams in 2 places. One of those is Twitter. That's twitter.com/codewithanthony, which I talk about what we're going to do. And we actually did this today. Surprise. I also announced on the Discord, which you are free to join and come hang out with us. It's a nice place to hang out. There's a bunch of fun social channels, and then there's programming channels if you want to ask questions, and a bunch of smart people that can help you out. But anyway, that's going to wrap us up for today. Well, for the first part of today. I will hopefully see you all later. But let's go find someone to raid.